Hey guys, what is going on? I am that guy, Dan96. We are here flying some Southwest. It's a very special flight today. Unfortunately, our Southwest, the real Southwest Airlines, I can hear myself in my stream. Yeah, unfortunately, our founder, Herb Kelleher, passed away January 3rd. And so this is our way of kind of doing a little tribute to him. We're flying the original 3 flights of Southwest Airlines. We're flying from Dallas Love Field down to San Antonio, over to Houston, and back to Dallas Love Field. I'm with Southwest Virtual. Their link is in the description, and there's a lot of us. There are layers upon layers of departures here. I'm the second person to use this gate. We have very specific gates and everything that we're going to be using and whatnot. So I am going to jump into the flight deck. We're going to put this on here. And we should be good to go. Please let me know how the sound is and everything. If anything needs to be changed, please go ahead and let me know. Let's take a look here. I need to do one thing. I need to push in like 16 minutes, so this is going to be somewhat quick. But I need to make sure that goes in there, and it is cool. Let me just post this here, and then we're going to get on our way. Phil, what's up, man? Nice to see you.
4253,
glad you can make it out to the stream, sir.
Delta, Charlie.
Delta Charlie, Southwest 4253.
Let me just make sure this all goes up here. Fantastic. Okay, that's ready to go. We can jump into the FMS and we can get things going here. So, we are flying down to San Antonio. There's not really any good scenery for San Antonio, so unfortunately it's just kind of meh. But that's okay. It's not going to be a big deal. So let's jump into the FMS and get things going. We are in Dallas, and we are going to San Antonio. This setup is going to be extremely fast because, obviously, like I said, we have departure times that we need to make because there are so many of us flying. We're going off 3-1 left, I'm pretty sure he said. Departing 3-1 left.
So it's 5858.
On
Monitor,
the Ramble 5.
Power 123.7.
23.7 for Southwest 50.
And from there we are arriving on the Braun 2 for the ILS runway 4. Braun 2 off of Windu. That's fine, I'll just put that in there, that's fine. Activate and execute. Perfinite, I really paid no attention to any of this stuff. This is not the usual way I fly my Southwest stuff.
1194.
This was extremely just hastily put together here. We're cruising at flight level 280. I don't have winds, I really don't care about winds. We're going to do a takeoff 2. We're going to do 20/4. I should be happy with that D right there. That's cool. Climb 2, happy there. Flap 1.
1194. I'm sorry, did you say you were ready?
You know, we'll just do flap 5. 23, 25, 30.
Alright, Southwest 1194. Runway 31 left.
If I actually did this with the task manager so I can actually look around the flight deck. I'm sorry, this beginning is not exactly how I wanted it to go. But I've been racing around like an idiot for the past 30 minutes trying to get my flight sim up and everything, you know, pictures taken of everything that I needed and whatnot. So it's been kind of crazy, to say the least.
4253 Monitor Tower 123.7.
Phil, thank you so much. Dalla Games, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Glad you could make it to the stream here. So we are going to be 130. Let's see. I know he gave us a clearance. Climb via SID. So the climb via SID is going to be.
Dallas ground.
What's top altitude on this?
Clearance to Houston.
We got to depart in 10,000 feet. That's fine. I'm happy with all that. Runway heading off runway 31 left is going to be 313. Or no, off of 13 left is going to be 133.
Alright, who is that calling for clearance? Southwest 4910.
Right, or what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. 313, yes.
Southwest 4910. I'm
okay.
sorry, Southwest 5910.
Very good. There we have our clearances. Yeah, no, Phil, I was literally shoving things down the FMC's throat because we need to, like, boogie hardcore. Let's go ahead and start the APU.
5 departure.
Let's just throw that there, that there, that there. That can go there. Let's just shut the doors. We really don't need them. 28. This is really going to be a test for me to see how quickly I can actually get this plane started and like just do it extremely quickly without any hiccups here. The APU is coming on, so I'm happy with that. San Antonio airport elevation's 800.
Repeat 5910.
There we
You
go.
accept the Ramble 5 departure.
Affirmative, I can accept the Ramble 5 for 5910.
Good with that, good with that. Like I said, we have to push at 2240. We got our clearance
San
already.
Antonio Airport, Ramble
And
5
cool, Houston Center's
departure,
on, so there will actually be ATC going on while we end up going into San Antonio, because originally there was going to be nothing. And that would have been an absolute disaster having nobody on trying to route all these airplanes in there. 3435 is going to be the squawk.
125.022354 for
We've
5910.
got all that set. FMC program, briefs, clear documents, my check, DC's on.
Correct, expect runway 31.
Navigation switches, normal display switches, auto normal fuel is going to be 13,000 pounds, clear 12,000 pounds, center pumps off, passenger signs on, we do it on, hydraulic pumps is off, he's on, pressurization set, auto, flight instruments, 3042 set, auto brake RTO, takeoff warning horn, checked, parking brake set, aileron and rudder trim is centered. Cool. Our before start stuff is complete. APU is online. Let's go ahead and get that APU kicking.
1194, monitor log tower 123.7.
Okay. So yes, I think we're pretty much ready to go now. Before our pushback time of, again, 2240 Z. And again, just please let me know how audio sounds for all you guys and whatnot. I think it's pretty. I think it should be good, but I don't know what VATSIM's going to sound like. I don't know how high or if I need to turn it down, turn it up. So just please let me know.
285 is with you, looking to pick up IFR to San Antonio. With
Denali,
Bravo.
Boston to LAX. That is a long flight, my man. That is a long flight. Let's see here. Let me just double check. I'll pop this here so you guys can see it. So we are departure Dallas. It has us at 2218, but that's not correct because it's actually 2240. Fallout 280 Rambo window blah blah blah. Departure is 2502. Squawk 3435. 31 left. Advise appropriate ground control ready taxi with ATIS and spot
San Antonio Airport.
Let's grab ATIS really
Rambo
quick.
5 departure window transition that has filed.
Information Bravo.
125.7.
Information Bravo.
Squawk 2337.
1320 at 7. Visibility 10.
Right, roger that.
2
Clear
clouds
final
over.
climb for speed, walking
Temperature
2337
4.
over 285.
2.-1. Altimeter
2885, read that correct.
3042.
Advise ready for
I don't
taxi.
understand why I can still hear audio 1, but
Runway 31 right.
there we go.
Runway 31 left in use. Notices to airmen. Runway 31 right PMD out of service. Runway 31 right go out runway visual range out of service.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that,
Taxiway
sir.
Bravo northwest of taxiway Delta closed. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo.
Information Bravo. Excellent.
Ground, hello.
TerraFlora airport arrival / departure information Bravo. 21530.
There we go. Okay. So that's set. Again, we're on ground, and we're going to call ground when we are ready to go. Let's actually...
10002, Quebec short of Delta with Bravo for taxi.
Southwest 1002, thanks for Delta. Correction, thanks for Bravo. Runway 31 left, taxi via Delta Bravo.
Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign on.
Delta Bravo to 31 left.
Delta Charlie.
Okay, we'll make it Delta Charlie to
Delta Charlie.
Delta Charlie to 31 left Southwest Tennessee.
Let's take a look and see where everybody is. I disconnected all that stuff, so we should be good to go. Again, all these airplanes you see here are people in Southwest Virtual that are all flying this flight. Again, I want to say there's... Oh, gee, I don't know. My guess was about 50 or so. I can pull up the website really quick and show you guys how many people are actually flying on this. It's actually really cool. So if we go into Southwest Virtual...
Delta Charlie 4, Southwest 5114.
So there's our route, Dallas, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas. But here are all the people that are departing Dallas this evening with us. Again, we all have scheduled times, gates, and everything. So it looks like, again, we're 2240Z, which is 540, which is in 6 minutes. But yeah, these are all the people that are in here. So there's a lot. Unfortunately, I don't know how many there are. I'll probably end up counting this afterwards.
Right,
but
calling for
there's
taxi.
many.
The call sign, say again.
And we have ATC as well, which is really cool. Anyway, let me pull that back up. Let me get this back on the screen. All that's looking good. I'm happy with that.
Southwest 3084, runway 31 left, taxi via Bravo, Quebec, Delta, Charlie.
I'm also going to line this up dead on with the real time because I need to make sure that everything in this sim is actually running off the real time.
Southwest
So it's
1002,
actually
monitor, left
35,
power 123.7, good night.
and it is 15.
23.7, good night, Southwest 1002.
Perfect. Now I'm, yes, dead on with the real world. So at 2240, I can start pushing back off of gate 10. Yeah, Phil, that's why we went ahead and everybody at the Southwest Virtual that kind of organized this, we all organized what gates people were going to, times. You couldn't load up at certain gates, so there was someone that also left gate 10 before me, and I had to wait until he actually pushed out before I could load onto Vatson to make sure he's out of the way. And yeah, we had a whole briefing before this with all the pilots that were flying, and it's really cool. I cannot believe how many people actually turned out for this. So we got 5 minutes to go. I'm going to do our before push checklist.
Dallas Graham, Southwest 5910.
Zero fuel weight's going to be 11.0, second weight
ready for
124.0,
taxi.
cross checked N1s are going to be 84.8, reduced set, runway 31 left, set flaps, PWB 5,
31 right,
MCDU 5. V-speed's going to be 123.25, 30 set, stab trim
Via Bravo 31
5.8,
right,
set.
5910.
Minimum plane altitude 1,000 feet, flight deck door lights out before push checks are complete. 4 minutes to push. This is also going to be an extremely long stream. I'm going to stream this entire thing all the way back to Dallas, and this is going to be like a 5-hour stream, but I'm like super hype. I think this is going to be really cool. Really cool to have. Again, I'm so glad that they did this here at the VA. I think that's really cool that they were able to organize this. We're going to operate jetways, undock. And just because if I need to make sure I actually leave on time, I don't think there's anyone behind me, I'm just going to do a standard Shift P, push out, and just get out of here. I'm not dealing with GSX trying to get me to do some stupid stuff. Just, we're pushing back and we're getting out of here. So we've got 3 minutes to push. Any collision lights coming on?
Southwest 1237, left ground standby. Southwest 4546, can you accept the Rambo 5 departure?
Three to go.
Southwest 1237,
yeah, thanks for being here, Phil. I appreciate you being
ahead.
able to stop on out and enjoy the first leg here. Again, all this is going to go up on YouTube afterwards, assuming nothing catastrophic happens. So we've got 3 minutes to push, but there's this guy to the left of me that just pushed off this gate, and it looks like he's pushing that way. So as soon as he's out of the way, we're going to push.
To the San Antonio airport via the Rambo.
We're actually going to do it this way because this is actually not a terrible pushback option.
Columbia SID, departure frequency
We'll just shift P it.
125.02,
I like this, but
23,
nah, I'm just going to shift P it out of here just to make sure we do everything correctly.
Clear to San Antonio to the Rambo 5, departure finally good when you transition, departure 125.025.
We got about a minute to go. We are flying 714 Charlie Bravo. I couldn't find, I know there's a repaint of 711 HK, which is a Herb Kelleher airplane that was actually painted, and hence the 711 HK. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it, and I didn't have time to try and figure out where it went, so I'm just flying 714, which is the same. It's the old Desert Gold livery for Southwest, but it just doesn't say Herb Kelleher on the front, and the tail number is slightly different. So as soon as he's out of the way there, we are going to push. Traffic leaving.
I'm going to have to cancel my clearance. I had somebody spawn on top of me, and I went back to desktop.
Diamond Aviation, I will maybe go to Tomato Shade, but I installed Tomato Shade one time and it made my sim run like trash, especially because I run AI traffic and lots of it. And I'm not running it now, obviously, because there's so many airplanes, but it just tasked my computer a little too much. And for as good as it was, it also ended up just kind of breaking my sim. I must not have done something right. I had to totally do a sim reinstall. I'll get there one day, just not right now.
5114 monitor tower 123.7.
Okay, so it's pretty much our time to push. We're gonna go TARA.
5114, going to the tower. Thanks for the help.
Hopefully that guy's gonna get out of our way here.
3084 monitor tower 123.7.
Dallas Ground Southwest 3686, request for clearance San Antonio.
Alright, well it's 2240.
Southwest 3686, looks like I don't have a flight plan on file for you.
And I need to push out of this gate, so... I wish I knew who was behind me, so I could actually just tell him to scoot up. I had a tab so I could get out of here, but...
Previous bid, departure frequency 125.02.
Nate, what's up, man?
2374.
Nice to see you in my stream, sir.
Copy, clear via Ramble 5 departure, window transition, flying via SID, and squawk 2374. Southwest 3686.
Southwest 3686, read back correct, advise, ready.
Let's see, what's the lineup like? Oh yeah, there's quite the lineup.
Southwest 2885, short of Charlie Delta, ready to taxi.
Southwest 2885, runway 31 left, taxi via Charlie.
31 left via Charlie, 2885.
Left ground, Southwest 1706, looking to 7, request taxi and request 31 right if possible.
That's Southwest 5413 calling.
Okay.
Negative, that was Southwest 1706.
Come on, please.
1706, runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo.
That's probably him. Brakes released.
Right via Bravo, Southwest 1706.
And as soon as I see him moving, we're shift P. And we're going to start these engines.
Alright, call sign was blocked.
Let me mute Discord here so you don't hear people coming in and out. Oh, I don't know how to do that, and I don't have time to deal with it. Okay.
Southwest 5413, left ground to low, runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo. Yeah, Southwest 5413, he's almost all the way down Bravo now, he's no factor for you.
Yeah, I need to push. There we go. Okay. He's moving out of the way.
Taxi 31 left.
Tax off, spin 2. Okay, we have N2 coming up.
Sorry, I totally missed the call sign. Say again. Yep.
Southwest 6125, short of Delta, ready taxi 31 left.
Southwest 6125, left ground to low, runway 31 left, taxi via Delta.
Fuel's coming in.
Delta Charlie, Southwest 6125.
Alright.
Southwest 706, monitor left tower, actually, correction, contact left tower, 123.7.
Got my Dr. Pepper. All is good in the world.
Southwest 2885, monitor tower, 123.7.
Monitor 237, 2885 will see you.
Start a cutout. Watching for the EGT rollback. There it is. Spin 1.
Are we cleared to push?
Southwest 1237. Yeah, ramp is uncontrolled. Eyes ready for tack.
Parking brakes are set.
Bullseye.
Left ground Southwest 4546 ready, copy clearance. IFR to San Antonio with Bravo.
There we go. Fuel's coming in.
Southwest 4546, are you calling?
I'm going to try and work on the getting that stuff off of Discord, but I'll deal with that maybe at cruise. I got to try and figure out how to mute Discord from like doing things, but oh, I know how I can do
San
that.
Antonio Airport. The Rambo
I
5 departure wind due transmission, then as filed. Line view the SID, departure frequency 125.02, squawk 2307.
Okay, that should be better now. So there's a cutout, rollback is there.
Clear is filed.
Flaps 5.
Departure 125.02, copy the SID 2307, Southwest 4546.
Southwest 4546, read that correct. Eyes ready for taxi.
Do a flight control check, I'm sure they're good.
Ready taxi, Southwest 4546.
I'm going to chime in here really quick.
Southwest 54, speed contact level tower 1.
Southwest 5594 for taxi, 31 left.
Southwest 5594, runway 31 left, taxi via Quebec, Delta Charlie.
31 left, Quebec, Delta Charlie, Southwest 5594. Brakes released. Lights are on, let's get out of here. Oh boy, jeez.
6125, monitor tower 123.7.
Okay, so then it's going to be straight here. We're going to make a left on Quebec, or correction, left on Delta, and then left on Charlie, and over to 31 left. And then, like I said, we were climbing via SID, and that on here is 10,000. Yeah. So that's 10,000. We will follow that. So right now it's looking like off 31 left, everything is, there's an at or below express at 9,000, so we're probably going to put on the autopilot, and I'm not going to hand fly all that much because I need to make that waypoint.
Right.
There's also a couple max speeds, so I'm just going to have to watch that SID a little bit.
Run right via Bravo, Southwest 137. Ground up with 4714 ready for taxi, 311.
Look at this queue, oh my gosh.
Southwest 4714, love ground.
This is going to be a pretty long wait for departure.
31 right would be a lot easier to get you out, where you can wait there for just a couple minutes.
31 right will be just fine, sir.
And we're not out until
4714, runway 31 right.
0024Z in San Antonio. So we have an hour and 40, essentially, an hour and 40 minutes, and that flight shouldn't take too long down there, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Southwest 5594, monitor tower 123.7 tonight.
2379, Southwest 5594. Over to tower and over to have an insanely long queue. I am going to look to see actually how many departures are scheduled out of Dallas here once we get in the line here. And what was departure? 2502. Departure set up. Yeah, as soon as we stop, I'm going to go look at the departures for Dallas and see what we got going on here. It's going to be a pretty large number. Jeez, I should have just taken 31 right.
Southwest 1002, you're still number 2, right? That other company traffic didn't go through you?
Negative, we're number 3. We're still learning how to count over here.
Okay, cool. So who's number 2 then? Would that be 1194?
I'm glad I took extra fuel. I was really kind of thinking about taking extra fuel, just because I had a feeling we were going to be quite the queue.
Southwest 5413, runway 31 right, let's take off on 5207.
Runway 31 right, let's take off.
Oops. Alright, brakes are set. Light can come off. We can kill the APU.
We gonna get our clearance for 58?
And let's see how many people.
58, this guy's going to Denver, so he's not even in the pack. So I'm just going to get him out, and then once he's in, you're going to go.
Roger, thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
Yep,
As you can see, we have had flights started already. There have flights that have gone. And they are already making their way into Houston, or correction, San Antonio. Let's see. So we have Dallas. 29 departures. Currently, for all the people that have actually filed on this. Who is 757 Alpha Fox?
Southwest 4714.
There we go.
Roger.
That's how many people are going to San Antonio. That is so cool. And let's see. So yes, it's gonna be Dallas, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, the original 3. Let's see. Is anybody else on? Well, there's some stuff going on over here. Miami, Atlanta, Southwest.
Traffic going between Love and San Antonio, real world.
Oh, there must be something. Savannah. Okay, well, there is that. Let's gonna throw that away.
Not a lie.
I am like really borderline thinking about shutting one engine down.
Southwest 413, contact regional point.
I think we're gonna do that.
March J.
Southwest 5858, traffic officer no.
Okay, it's gonna be a hot minute, so I'm gonna shut down number 1. So let's actually get the APUs started.
We have him on our fish finder for Southwest 58.
Okay, well he's straight ahead of you. You should see him.
Yep, we have him in sight for Southwest 58.
Really should have taken 31 right. But they assigned me 31 left, so I didn't want to like ask for a different runway that they didn't assign me. So that's why I just
Clear takeoff through and left, and we'll maintain visual separation. Southwest 58.
Went with what they gave me, but I feel like I maybe shouldn't have done that.
Number 2 for 31 left.
Okay, APU is coming online. I actually have to check on the procedure because I don't really do this ever in the sim. What the actual procedure is. I'm pretty sure they shut down number 1. I'm not 100% positive though. So we're going to turn the start switch to off. I'm probably going to do this totally wrong, but APU is on.
Southwest 3840, you call the company traffic ahead of you. You're going to be number 2. And Southwest 1002, your sequence is that unmarked.
Right, let's just shut down number 1.
Straight ahead of you, you're going to be number 3.
Gotcha, thanks.
Alright, it's probably going to be extremely difficult to actually taxi this airplane now because, you know, friction and FSX are prepared is just sad, but... Alright, so number 1 is shut down.
58, contact regional departure, skip.
Off to departure, good day, Southwest 58.
Alright. And then once we get down to like number...
You're short of 3-1 right, correct?
Once we get into the queue, maybe the 3rd one or so, I'll start the engine up. I definitely want to make sure I start it in time.
Runway 31 right, line up and wait, you're going to be next.
Line up and wait, 31 right, Southwest 4714.
This is going to be an entire day of this. I'm going to feel like I'm going to just like real world flying here. Just literally sitting and waiting and waiting and waiting in a long queue. Just scooting up a tad.
Okay, who's number 2 for 31 right?
Come on, guys. Everyone needs to pay attention. Who's number 2 for 31 right?
Number 2 for 31 right, take off time.
Southwest 38.
No, you're 31 left. This is Southwest 31 right.
Who is the Southwest on 31 right? Please.
Okay, the aircraft that's coming up to the whole stars, 31 right, they call sign, the Southwest.
Nice. Come on, guys. It's not difficult. Stay your call sign, please. I'm begging you.
Power 4714, I think it's 1237 over there.
He says 1237.
That's what it looked like to me, sir.
Well, that'd be interesting because that is my frequency.
Yeah, that's what he's showing. I'm looking out the window. I turned on labels. It shows Southwest 1237.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Southwest 42,
There we go.
just to verify, you're on the runway for real crash.
Runway, short 31 left.
Okay, you're on short 31 left. Who's on the runway for 31 right? They call sign. Was it 1706?
4714, 31 right.
That was 4714. Wind 3207, runway 31 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff through 1 right, Southwest 4714.
Hey, who's number 2 for 31 right? Was that Southwest 1237?
Always sucks when your flight gets delayed in flight sim. I know the feeling though. So you're flying in an SAS MD-87 pushback right behind me.
Bus 4546 with you, looks like number 2.
Yeah. At least that guy got out of the way. I was kind of wondering why he was standing. I mean, I can't blame him because he doesn't know that I'm trying to push out of there.
You're number 2 for 31 right.
What happened to the line of departures? No one's departed in like a hot minute here. Why are we all waiting on departures here? Okay, there goes 4714.
Departure 4714, so long.
So we're waiting on him.
So 1706, just to verify, you're on the runway 31 left, correct? (4253), you're on runway 31 left?
That's firm.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it. And you can expect takeoff here in about a minute.
Okay, so he's got a minute. Oh boy. Now we just sit and wait. Yeah, that American CRJ, I don't know. He's just kind of like, what's going on right now? I'm not 100% sure who that might be. That might be somebody else. That is my default airplane that loads up if it can't figure out a model. Because when I fly PSA a lot, one of my buddies that would fly with me, his plane would never show up correctly, even though he was fully in as a PSA CRJ, so I made that my default like airplane model. Who knows, that might actually be there. I'm not 100% sure. The only thing I need to check, I'm actually looking in one of the manuals here. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, because we're obviously burning fuel off the right engine. So we are... I might shut off the right fuel pumps and start pumping fuel off the left side to the right engine. Just to make sure that everything stays in balance. I'm going to keep watching my fuel. 100 pounds ain't a big deal. But I'm obviously going to check to make sure that everything stays solid.
That's 4253 contact regional departure.
Over departure.
Just waiting. Lots and lots and lots of waiting. I don't know I'm going to make my time in San Antonio. I really don't think I'm going to.
Southwest 3084, runway 31, last line from wait.
Alright, so we got someone going to line up and wait. Which is cool. Because that should mean that we're going to start getting the line moving a little bit here.
3084, runway 31, last line from wait. South 3084, left tower.
Oh, see, he's a Southwest guy. He's just not showing up right. He's probably on like that. He's probably on not V-Pilot. X-Plane.
84, left tower.
Oh, good. We have someone that can't.
Southwest 3084, left tower.
Nice.
That was 1002, you're behind 3084, correct? Unmarked 737.
Southwest 1002 is behind Southwest 1194.
1194, got it, okay. And 1194, you're behind 3084?
Oh,
affirmative, you're behind the unmarked for Southwest 1194.
Roger.
Okay, so holding everybody up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Line up and wait. Move. Go. Go. Run.
That's 40, correction,
That's exactly what happened, Phil. I feel like I'm like sitting at the grocery store, and that line over there would look kind of like crappy. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna go to this line, and then you get here, and then you don't realize like the person like six people up in front of you has literally like 100 items. All right, we're starting to move. Exactly. Murphy's Law. How's my fuel doing? Yeah, see, we're still burning fuel off the number 2 side there, so let's go ahead and clip those off. Now we should start using fuel off the left. Because the right fuel pumps are off, left fuel pumps are on, cross feed valve is open, so we should be getting fuel off the left side now. So yeah, I'm going to keep watching those. We're starting to move. Zachary, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Glad you could stop on out to the stream. I apologize that there's like nothing really happening. We're just sitting in line. Waiting. I see them moving up here. He's not moving. Where is he? Nope, not moving.
South 3084, you expect takeoff clearance for the back 2 minutes.
Someone behind him. I don't understand why they're... I mean, I understand that well, it's all in trail spacing, so never mind. That's stupid. Zachary, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in front of me. I am number 7 currently. And good, we are using fuel off the left side, so that's good. It's going to be dark before the time we leave. start getting some cockpit lighting in here.
That's 1237, contact regional departure.
It's probably going to be about 15 minutes before departure. I'm assuming if we look at it and say approximately 2 minutes between every departure, then if we're number 7, then I'd say about 15 minutes or so. Brakes are set. Let's get some lights going on here. I'm going to check back on the line. Yeah, Zach, I was like thinking about... I was essentially just sitting on 2 engines, and I'm used to just AI traffic where everything keeps flowing and stuff, but we've never really had... I've never had it to where, like this. And, yeah, I was sitting here thinking, you know what, we need to definitely do a single-engine taxi. Phil, and yes, I did. I loaded up extra fuel. I think I was dispatched out. I didn't print out. Usually I print all my dispatches and stuff. But I was dispatched out. Well, 12 points. So minimum takeoff is 12.4. I left with 13, and that still gives me an hour and 20 minutes in San Antonio. So I have plenty of fuel. I'm really not too worried about it currently. So, I mean, minimum takeoff was 12.4. I would have taken even more. But unfortunately, I kind of didn't. I didn't think... I wasn't, like, that smart. I was smart enough to take a little fuel, but I wasn't smart enough to take, like, an extra, like, 2,000 pounds. So minimum takeoff is 12.4. Let's do math, because I can't. 6240, I can't add those in my head. I already know. I'm just going to sit here and make myself look like an ass. 6240 plus 6170. 12.4. 12,410. Well, I'm going to take off with below the minimum takeoff, but it's okay. It's fine. I have an extra 5,500 pounds of fuel on my landing. And Zachary, yes, this is a flight for Herb Kelleher. He was the chairman and founder of Southwest Airlines. He passed away January 3rd. And so myself, well, not myself, but the virtual airline that the biggest Southwest virtual today put on a group flight. So swvirtual.com. I have the link in the description. You can go to the website, check it out, check out the VA. I love the VA. Amazing VA, amazing people. And we decided to do a flight honoring her, so hence the title of my live stream, honoring her. We are flying the original 3 flights for Southwest that essentially started this company on June 6, 1971. So we're flying Dallas to San Antonio, over to Houston, and back up to Dallas. Let's get some lighting going on here. So this is going to be an extremely long stream, especially because we're waiting on all of this. So, yeah, this is going to be a long stream.
Southwest 1567.
Turning right, 17050.
Oh, God.
050 on the heading, 3000 on the altitude, contact regional approach 125.02.
2502. Come on, dude, read it back. Come on. Nothing makes me more annoyed than when people cannot read things back on VATSIM. Oh my God. It's not hard. Oh. Heading, altitude, departure frequency. That's all you need to know. There's 3 things. That's it. God. Ugh. 3 things. Thank you. Regional departure. Good day. Okay.
Southwest 1194, runway 31 right of the way.
I'm surprised he hasn't put the other Southwest in the lineup and wait yet. Like, I definitely to like move people along.
45.6 runway 31 left line of the way.
There we go. Where's 31 right? There it is.
Southwest 146 is forward.
Oh man, I should have gone over there.
You want me to line up and wait?
Oh.
Yeah, it's on 45, 46 affirmative, only 31 left.
I should have gone to 3-1. Oh well.
On 3-1 right.
Eaton, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Glad you could make it out to the stream. We're currently number 7.
Okay, I got the call back. My apologies. Okay, it's on 45.
Currently number 7 for departure.
You're 3-1 left. It's on 4. No, correct. It's on 1194. You're 3-1 left, correct?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Just waiting. It's probably, I'm expecting about 20 minutes before departure, maybe? Maybe like 20.
181 right, Southwest 45, 46.
This is almost to the point where like I just like get on the PA and just be like, yeah, we're not going because we have a bunch of idiots flying, so we are waiting in line because people can't read back clearances and whatnot. Zachary, we're flying from Dallas to San Antonio to Houston Hobby and back to Dallas Love Field tonight. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is by far going to be the longest stream I've ever done. By far. Oh good, we've got lights coming on here, which means frames are just going to absolutely eat shit. Yeah, see, frames are starting to kill themselves because, you know, dynamic lighting. RIP. Now in the real world, I mean, let's be honest, I would never, ever, ever get this close to another airplane because that's just jet blast central. The only reason I'm doing it here,
Southwest 45, 46.
The only reason I'm doing it here is just so I don't have traffic back all the way up to like the terminal. I'm trying to get somewhat close to other airplanes. That way, like I said, it's not,
45, 46,
it's not horrible. And then, of course, the airplane behind me has its taxi light on, so...
3-1 right at Alpha, ready to go.
Yeah, Zachary, when I can fly, I mean, I can hold solid frames really, really well. The only problem is, Prepar3d has a thing with dynamic lighting, and we're still working on it.
Ultra 3-1 left Southwest.
It just, for some reason, eats frames. For no reason. Really don't know why. But, anywho, once we get in the air, it's going to be fantastic, but for some reason, it's doing this.
He's behind the Southwest, that's number 1 for the runway.
Okay, that's not us.
This is runway 31 right, type of arrow 553 5
No, he's not talking to the arrow.
45, 46, contact regional departure, how going?
Just waiting.
Southwest 45, 46, contact regional departure, how to go?
25, good day.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep running fuel off the left side until I get down to about 6,000, and then I'm going to turn off the left side and then put on the right side again.
That's 1194, expect takeoff for about 2 minutes.
That way fuel is going to be pretty much even. And then I'm going to start it once I'm number 2 for departure because of how long we have to wait. So once I am, not where this airplane is, but where the airplane in front of him is, that's when I will actually, that's when I'll start up my number 1 engine, just because, but anything, yeah, so I'm watching, just so we get down to about 6,000 on the left side, and then we'll turn on the right side and start using fuel off the right side. I'm also going to use APU bleed and use air conditioning off the APU for now. I am pretty positive I don't have to turn off the engine bleeds, but I'm just doing that right now just to be 100% sure that I'm just using APU air conditioning. Because what's going to happen is when we go back to engines, well, I guess it doesn't make a difference. I don't know what I'm doing. Just wow. Okay. Someone landing on the right side.
And Southwest 5413, be advised, left turnoff past Delta is not available. So if you go past Delta, it's going to be a right turnoff.
Waiting. There's spot a UKIM. I'm just letting it get down to 6,000 before I go ahead and just switch back over to the right side. I know it's going to be a while, so I'm letting it burn off the left fuel a little bit more before I switch back to the right.
The Southwest number 1 for 31 right. They call sign.
So I figure by the time I get down to about 6,000, we should be up closer, and from all that time I end up, like, waiting. I'm going to switch to the crossfade. Yeah, Zachary, this controller, I don't know, he seems kind of slow. I really don't feel like he's doing as well as he could. He needs to be lining these people up. He needs to be getting this guy on 3-1 left lined up already. Because he's waiting for some other Southwest to talk to him, which is fine, but get this guy on 3-1 left lined up. Like, let's go. You need to worry about this traffic, and it's not helping that. It's just slow. Who is this here? What's another Southwest? Let's watch his landing. Put this back to here.
There
we go.
The Southwest Airlines 737, number 1, 431 right, take all time. Alright, screw it, Southwest 1002, you can get.
Okay, Phil, I'll let you be a rebel this time. Just this one time.
Through and left, left, right.
Yeah, see, he should have been lined up for through and left a while ago.
Okay, you see next 737 you see behind Southwest going on to the runway.
Alright, we need to start moving up, unfortunately.
Will be number 2, 3-1 left.
5114, left out, Roger. Full Google for the runway 31 left.
Not bad.
Southwest 50 between inbound IOS 31 right approach.
South 1567, Wild Tower, wind 3508, runway 31 right, clear to land.
So now open one right, Southwest 50.
Alright, I did not expect to turn off that quick. That was impressive. Full short of Mike for the Southwest.
Did you turn off at Mike 3? What?
Yeah, coming in you guys right now.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, Ray, we just stopped that.
What was that? Bravo... Oh, that taxiway's not even there anymore in the real world. Rip. Okay, well, I'm actually going to have to start listening to this because he's going to start trying to contact me for sequence. We were scooting up. I don't know what happened. Alright, so there's 60-20. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead.
Wind 3508, runway 31 left, cleared, 4 day up.
Go through on the Southwest.
And we're going to start using the right fuel pumps now to start bleeding off some of this fuel on the right side.
Prior to your arrival on the parallel runway. And Southwest 1567, just so you know, left turn off if you go past Delta, left turn off is unavailable. If you go past Delta, it's going to be a right turn off.
Left open, right turn.
There's somebody else coming in to land. Let's set the park brake. Get that taxi light off and check out who we got here.
South 61, 14, runway 31, left line of the way.
Line of the way.
I don't know when he actually touched down, but that looked like a long floater. That looked like quite the floater. Is he gonna stop?
Thank you, appreciate it. Down 4805, you're on frequency.
Is he gonna stop? Barely.
Down to 4805, 1 tower.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna start listening.
Contact regional departure.
I'm actually gonna have to start listening to ATC now.
We'll see you, Southwest 106.
1567, turn right Alpha. Then another right turn Delta, cross runway 31 right at Delta.
I was actually starting to get worried that guy wouldn't stop.
Right onto Delta from this taxiway and then cross 31 right on Delta.
That was Alpha.
Tristan, yes, I am
Delta.
using rudder pedals
Alpha,
to one-engine taxi it.
At Delta.
Unfortunately, it shouldn't be this difficult to one-engine taxi an airplane, but what are you gonna do?
Southwest 4805.
Alpha, Delta, right
Oh,
to Delta.
God.
South 4805, love you.
The only reason this single-engine taxi isn't actually, like, terrible is because of how little I'm moving to. If I was actually doing a single-engine taxi straight down the taxiway, that would be just pure hell. Alright, that's good there.
6.
Once we get out of this queue, it'll be a lot, it'll be a lot better in terms of frames. Just, I got all these airplanes with their lights on and dynamic lighting. Like, especially right now. Dynamic lighting when it's actually nighttime isn't terrible, but when it's in this, like, dusk/dawn times, it's horrible.
South 1367, contact ground 0.75, how are you doing?
Did we get traffic off? Okay, he's waiting. Louisiana 1.
Hey, make sure you cross the whole bars, please. You got a lot of partners.
Roger.
Gonna get my water out here.
Keep your taxiing if you can, sir. We need to get off the runway. Southwest 5114, wind 3508, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to 31 left, Southwest 5114. And 3 Quebec Zulu is ready for immediate departure, 31 right.
Alright, so he's departing off 31 left. As soon as he lines up and we get into this next position, I'm going to start the left engine again.
4805's been on text on ground.
What is happening? Yeah, Jim, I am still in Dallas. Waiting. I'm currently number 3 now. Still waiting. I know there's, like, has to be separation for these departures and all.
14, contact regional departure, I'm going.
It's just, I don't feel like this is being done in the most effective way possible. Then again, what do I know? I just fly planes, so. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Line up that other traffic to keep the line moving. I know it's not necessarily going to make anything better, but it's... At least it's going to make me feel like I'm not sitting here just waiting, doing nothing.
Okay, here's the next Southwest, short of 31 left.
2885.
That was 2185?
2885.
Oh, that sucks, Jim. I'm glad. Sorry you couldn't make it out to the event. That really sucked. This is like my first ever like hardcore event too.
That's 2885.
I'm actually really enjoying
Love down, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, 285.
Zach, no, it doesn't necessarily need all that time, but
number 2 to 31 left. She's the Southwest number 2 to
but I think the problem is because we're all on the exact same.
Southwest 6125.
We're all on the exact same route. We're all going to the exact same place.
6125 next.
So I think that's the problem. Alright, so as soon as we get into the next position.
Okay, here's number 3 for runway 31 left. Here's Southwest number 3 for 31 left.
Southwest 5594.
Alright, thank you. Here's number 4 for runway 31 left.
Southwest
Alright,
36.
so now we are going to start the left engine again. And look at that, the fuel pretty much balanced itself out.
Here's, number...
Oh, how lovely. Okay, so we're going to stop here.
Here's number 5.
Set the brakes. Turn that off.
Southwest 6575.
Get these fuel pumps on.
Alright, say that one more time.
Happy with all of that.
So it's 6575.
Packs off.
6575.
Spin 1. Alright, number 1 is on its way up, and we actually balanced fuel pretty well. I am actually really happy with that. Waiting for 15, and then we will introduce, or 25, and we'll introduce fuel. Alright, there goes the fuel. Watching our engine starting here. Everything's looking good. I can't believe how well I've actually balanced the fuel. It's dead on.
Alright, here's number 6 for 31 left.
Oh, goody.
Southwest 2185.
Okay, we have a 7th in the queue.
Alright, starter cutout. Waiting on the EGT rollback.
Affirmative, number 7.
There it is.
1621.
Alright, so we can put that to continue as
1571.
and off.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
1621. 1621.
Okay. Again, these frames are, I promise you, the frames are going to get better as soon as I get away. It's all this lighting that's happening on my panel here because of the plane behind me is terrible.
51, 25, 55, 94, 36, 86, 65, 75, 21, 85, and 1621.
There you go. That's the cue.
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Zach, I have the sound pack. I gotta find it. I'll find it before this stream is over at some point, and it's gonna go in the description. It's not in there now, and I know it's not. The sound pack I'm using for this, when it is on my speakers, and I have a sub as well. Oh my gosh! When the engines start up with the sub, the floor rumbles. It sounds so freaking good. Oh my gosh! It's so good. Alright, so we are just, well, number 3 now.
That was 2885. You can take takeoff in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds for takeoff for him. I cannot wait to get out of here, so my frames will be more than 20. I don't even want to know it. I don't want to look at them, because I know it's going to be sad. It's going to make me disappointed.
Just make sure there's no 8s in the queue.
Okay. How are we looking on gas? Oh, we're still 8.4.
So
We got plenty.
2885, wind 350, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, 2885.
Alright, here's the number 1 for 31 right, the Southwest number 1 for 31 right.
Piper Warrior, Piper Arrow 55359 is holding number 1.
Yeah, Jim, it doesn't help that, one, all this dynamic lighting is happening right now with all these airplanes. So this is doing something to my sim like never sees. But 2, it is Dallas, and Dallas is just a frame rate in general. Not to mention I also have DFW loaded in the background, so, you know, that'll do it.
And the Southwest behind Piper Warrior, stay call sign.
Southwest 4888.
Did he launch him off the... Okay, yeah, he launched him. Cool. Diamond, these cockpit textures are provided by... Weston Hall is the name.
Departure 2885.
Weston Hall is the name of the guy that paints the sceneries He is known as Plain and Simple Repaints. You can find him on Facebook. Look him up, Plain and Simple Repaints, P-L-A-I-N. And you can find, he has the cockpit textures for all his airplanes and whatnot. This isn't one of his airplanes. You said it was
4888 behind the Warrior?
This isn't one of his airplanes, but I did use his cockpit textures for it. And they are quite good.
And here's the second 737 in the queue for 3-1 right, take all sign.
Okay.
Okay, is the call sign Super? Is that your call sign, Super? Alright.
Okay. Why are my frames just trash? Let me look at this. It's my GPU that's getting overloaded hardcore. Which is why it's got to be the dynamic lighting, because, I mean, I have a 1060, I know it's not the best thing in the world, but, yeah, my GPU is at 99, 100%.
And the Southwest pulling up behind that unmarked 737 3-1 right, take call sign.
Zach, you really don't want to get me started about scimitars and PMDG. This should have been taken care of a long time ago. I don't care what they're saying. They don't have fuel numbers. To me, it's just a load of bullshit, if you really ask me, plain and simple. For as much money as they charge people to update to Prepared, to rebuy the entire product, again, because I had the NGX for FSX, until I switched to Prepared a few years ago. The fact that they charged me again and then never really did anything to this airplane is, to me, it's sickening. It's gross. I'm really disappointed about how they did that.
Thank you for takeoff, runway 31 right. On departure, right-hand turn to 050, Piper, 359.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to add them in the NG3, and I guarantee you they're going to make me pay another insane amount to just get an NG3 of an airplane that I've already had. And CT trains...
pulling up behind the unmarked 737.
I'm sorry, I'm a Prepared guy.
Right,
just how it is. I've tried X-Plane, I don't like it. It's plain and simple. I tried it, I gave it a shot, don't like it. I also have I have thousands of dollars invested in scenery planes and stuff for Prepared, and I can't just leave that alone.
Okay, who's number 1 for 3-1 right now? Is that Southwest 4888?
Yep, 4888 is number 1.
So Skyhawk number 1 for 3-1 right on the other side. What's your call sign?
Why is there a Skyhawk?
3 Quebec Zulu, Skyline 3 Quebec Zulu.
Just waiting now. At least we're going to line up and wait here pretty soon. I'm like super pumped about that. I've never been more excited to line up and wait in my life. And hopefully the frames don't kill themselves.
Piper 359er, contact regional departure.
But once we get out of here and everything, it's going to be better. It'll be much better. I've already been streaming. Oh my god.
Here's a takeoff 31 left, Southwest 6125.
I'm going to be here so long.
Got 3 Quebec Zulu, runway 31 right, line up the way.
We're going to go into position and hold here in just a second.
31 right, 3 Quebec Zulu.
Oh, I'll throw my logo light too. Oh, I'm so afraid frame's gonna break themselves when I actually try to take off. I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Line up and wait, maybe? Just a little bit.
South 6125, contact regional departure, everyone.
Thanks for service. Post 6125.
Take care. Southwest 5594, you're number 1 for 31 left, correct?
A firm.
And Southwest 5594, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 31 left, left away.
24-3, line up, wait, 3 left, Southwest 5594.
Third 3508, caution, wait, turbulence, departing 737, parallel runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff, turn right, heading 050.
Yes, finally, after an hour and 10 minutes, look at this, I'm on a runway. Oh.
050 on the after departure, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, American November 3.
I didn't realize how, like, I was literally at the end of the queue.
124.3 for new departure frequency.
Alright. We are almost ready to go.
124.3 for departure, November 3, quick
This is Aircraft LPC. If you're listening, new departure frequency out of love 124.3. Dial it in.
24.3 is dialed in. We are ready to go. Good here. Yes, we pushed off the gate 51 minutes ago. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to take an extra like 2,000 pounds of fuel everywhere I go now.
South 4888, runway 31 right, line up away.
That for Southwest 4888.
Yep.
Affirmative.
Southwest 4888, line up away, runway 31 right.
I didn't realize I was all the way at the end of this queue. Sucks.
Southwest, South 5594, chassis is a Cessna Skyhawk, off your nose to the right, just departed 31 right, let me know you have in sight.
We have the traffic, Southwest 5594.
South 5594, maintain visual separation for the traffic, 13508, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Maintain visual 3 and left, clear takeoff, Southwest 5594. Alright, let's go flying, boys. Auto throttle is armed, and set takeoff thrust.
Alright guys, we're trying to get you out as soon as possible. It's pretty difficult for you guys to listen to.
Alright, thrust is set. $80 knots.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Bye, Dallas. Is it a right gear up? I forget to do the other. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 400 feet LNAV.
5594, contact regional departure, traffic on.
Departure, good day, 5594. Departure Southwest 5594, 1,500 for 10,000. VNAV.
Southern 5594, regional departure, radar contact 1,900, on maintain 17,000. When able to secure Jasper, within ramp 5 departure.
17,000 direct Jasper, Southwest 5594. I actually have to turn him up hardcore because I cannot hear him at all. Okay. So there we go, flaps 1. And we are going direct to Jasper. Execute. 17,000, we're going to key that in.
Regional departure, November Skyline, November 3, Big Blue, 2000, heading 050.
Aircraft following, say, Southwest.
Skyline, November 3, Quebec Blue.
3 Quebec with a regional departure, you blocking altitude.
Affirmative. 3 Quebec.
Yeah, let's see any targets. Let's see primary. Stay left.
My mistake, we probably just on there. Should be getting there.
Alright, we are now direct to
down 500.
Jasper.
Southwest 90, 02 to maintain 2,500 expedite.
2,500, Southwest 90.
Aero 3500, turn right and way through.
Flying 0 on a hit at 3,500.
Nice climb. I'm just trying to hand fly a little bit till we get out of the clouds, and then we'll toss the autopilot on so we get some nice views of the climb out.
Ground 3 Quebec to the radar contact 2,100, turn right heading 090, after your departure.
Zero 90, departure, vector departure, November 3 Quebec.
Zero 3 Quebec to the climb maintain 6,000.
Oh, we're still not out of
Still
not out of the clouds at all. There's 10,000 feet.
Right to the 0, joining G31 right.
There we go.
Alright, Southwest 90.
That was feet climb checks. Pressurization checks are switches off, APs off. Climb checks are complete.
Yeah. Bring it back to the climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, 3 quickly.
Southwest 55, 94, contact full within 135.5.
35, 75, see you Southwest 55. I also have to turn these airplane sounds down because I need to turn these airplane sounds down hardcore. I can barely hear controllers.
Southwest 5114, Houston Center 126.95.
That's not working. Okay.
2695, Southwest 5114, taxi ATC today.
Okay. For Southwest 5594, 13,900 for 17,000 direct to Jasper.
Southwest 5594, Fort Worth Center, color maintain for level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Southwest 5594. Alright, up to flight level 280, we are going up to there. Yeah, Phil, that was a pretty crazy cloud layer. Alright. Wind actually isn't too terrible, so I'm enjoying some hand fly in here. I don't do that very often.
Southwest 2055, I ahead of you is doing about the same speed as you are, so I'm going to have to give you a 260 knots for now.
Tough for me.
Roger that. Really fast.
Alright, we're going to put the autopilot on. And we are on our way. 18,000 feet, 2992 is set. We can get the external lights off. That is the Southwest flow. Southwest keeps their landing lights, wing lights on until 18,000 feet. The retractable ones actually go up right after takeoff because the max speed on those is 250 knots. But for the fixed landing lights, runway turnoff, wing lights, Logo lights, all that stays on until 18. And yes, Zachary, I am updated to ASRock 1901. At least I'm pretty positive I am. Yes, ASRock 1901.
UPS 2918, credit status terminated, frequency change approved.
So is it controls that are 50? No? What the hell are the engine sounds? Am I just like missing something here? No. I have no idea. No idea where I turn engine noises down. Like, I do it in the sim, but I could have swore that there's a way to do it in the thing there. I am going to edit the... Well, I'll do it later on, because I'm in the air now, and if I stop, I'm going to screw up the whole thing, especially with someone behind me, so I'm just going to maintain current right now. I tried page 2, and it's only, like, the other one. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it alone. And I'll change it when we get to San Antonio. I don't want to stop and have to reset sound and have something happen to where now I'm paused. So, I'm looking. I don't see an engine option unless I'm just adjust. Controls, ambience, warnings, GPWS, TCAS, grounds, and external. There's nothing else. Air Spotter, thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. Again, the rest of this will be up on YouTube later, so if you want to check it out, it will be there for your viewing pleasure. Have a good night, man.
Southwest 5594, stop your climb, maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Southwest 5594. It's level 260 now. I'm assuming that's going to be our final, so let's change that.
American 1390% of pilot discretion, maintain level 240.
Okay, there we go. 260.
Alright, pilot's discretion down to 240, American 1309.
Down.
Forward Center, Southwest 3686 with you.
Southwest 3686, forward center, pilot maintain flight level 280.
There's 26.
I'll be flight level 280, Southwest 3686.
So let's see, we're on our way to Windu.
And Southwest 3686, where you assigned 280 knots.
Let's also check out, let's see what Fantastic looks like.
Southwest 3686, resume normal speed.
Resume normal.
There it is.
Southwest 3686.
That's crazy. Look at that. Got approach. Wow. That's super cool. All the line of airplanes.
And Southwest 4848, discretion Southwest 4888, just to verify, this is your discretion.
There's 26, okay. I'm really hoping I don't have to go around. I'm hoping these approach controllers will actually sequence us correctly. And once we get to Windu, Belly is going to be the next one right up here, and that's going to be that's the ATC line over to Houston Center, which is currently, let me actually put this here. There we go. Houston Center is 2695. So I've got that keyed in. We were supposed to leave at 7:24. That's not going to happen. That's in 40 minutes. So we're just going to be late, I guess. I don't know what they're going to do in terms of
1309 descend via Whiny 4 arrival, the DXW altimeter at 3040.
Alright, Charlie, here's a Whiny 4 arrival, American 1309, thanks.
Southwest 6125C, mark number.
Okay. No, Jim, it doesn't look like anybody's left yet. I'm not going to make my time at all, so I'm going to have one of my friends listen.
5594, what is your planned mark number at call level 280?
Mach 0.71.
Okay, Southwest 5594, roger, call level 18 from level 280, thanks.
I'm flight level 280, Southwest 5594. Okay, now we are going to 280. Southwest 5594, do you still want us to maintain Mach 0.71? I'm going to maintain 7.1 because I think that's what he wants. I asked, but we will see. Alright, there's 1,000 to go. Yeah, now I can totally see how...
Southwest 6125, just to verify you said Mach 0.76 or 67?
Mach 0.78.
Realizing this actually isn't even making a difference.
Okay, roger. Southwest 5594, maintain Mach 0.78 or less. I follow 280.
Mach 0.78 or less, Southwest 5594. Alright, so it's going to give me 7.3, which I'm cool with that.
Southwest 6125, Phoenix Houston Center, 126.905.
Houston Center for 6125. Thank you for the service.
Get a little outside going here. I'm also going to turn it down a tad so your ears don't get blown out.
Southwest 5594, Phoenix Houston Center, 126.905.
2695, good night, Southwest 5594.
That was 2885, crossing marks at 13,000. The Houston, correction, the San Antonio altimeter 3030.
Marks at 13,000 for 2885.
Houston, good evening, Southwest 5594, level 280.
5594, Houston Center, hello.
Looks like marks we're expecting to cross at 13,000, so I'm going to dump that in.
Houston Center, Southwest 4125, short runway.
Hydro, hold short runway 4 traffic, short funnel.
Hold short for traffic, 4125.
Okay. Finally, I'm out of Houston and all those sad clouds. You can see now our frames are 100% fine. It's just Nighttime plus dynamic lighting in Prepared is just such a killer.
Houston 10 United 1810 with you, follow trade 010 from Alexandria VOR.
Alright.
United 1810 Houston Center, Hawaii Squawk 4704. 47 up 40, United 1810.
Alright, the ILS for runway the ILS for runway 4. Current weather in San Antonio, winds are 020 at 7, 10 statute miles, broken 6,500, temperature 12, dew point 3, altimeter 3032.
Southwest 5114, contact approach 127.1, good afternoon.
So we're going to get 200 feet on the radio altimeter.
271, see ya.
Oops. How's it looking? Okay, so we got 200 feet radio altimeter. Let's see, the altimeter is 3032.
4155 for the takeoff, contact approach 127.1.
Once we land, I'm expecting an auto brakes. I'm going to try to make it 3 so we can get off quickly. It's going to be a flap 30 landing. The ILS is 109.7.
That's 4155 affirmative, contact approach.
Alright, that's set. 109.7 is set. Again, 200 feet. The course is going to be 37.
Southwest 1237, left one able, ground 49er, good afternoon.
Left one able, ground 49er, Southwest 1237, good afternoon.
Southwest 6125, cross mark, set and maintain 13,000, San Antonio altimeter 3030.
As soon as he gives me the descent, I gotta run.
And cross mark, set
really quick. I wasn't expecting to actually be here for 2 hours on one flight.
Southwest 5594, cross mark, set 13,000, altimeter 3030.
Marks 13,000, Southwest 5594. Okay, that is just enough time for me. I will be right back, guys.
Southwest 2885, say indicated airspeed when you go through the transition.
Roger that. We'll give you heads up on the indicated air zone. Airspeed when I transition to 85.
Okay, we're back. Everything's looking good. Got that.
Houston Center, Southwest.
Might as well throw some nice cruise shots in there, because why not?
Through 27,000.
3686, person Southwest 4888, Houston Center, hello. For 757 Alpha Foxtrot, cross Beller at 12,000, the Ellington altimeter 3031.
3031 and cross Beller at 12,000, 7 Fox.
Oops.
Houston Center, Southwest 3686 with you. Flight level 280, the 9 miles north of Blue at Mach 0.75.
Up to 3686, Houston Center, Roger, hello. 3686. You maintain Mach 0.72 or west for spacing.
Copy, Mach 0.72 or west for spacing, Southwest 3686.
Alpha 3636, turn left heading 140, vectors spacing.
For 3686.
Yeah,
we're about to begin the descent into San Antonio here. Top of descent's coming up here. And usually I would call out, I'd say something like, hey, you know, we're vacating flight level 280, but I'm not going to do that today just because there's so many people. And he's planning on us to descend anyways, so.
Center, Southwest 452, looking to pick up our clearance to Dallas. I'm sorry, who's calling up for clearance? Southwest 452, looking for clearance to Dallas Love.
Alright, we have 13,000 set.
452. Houston Center, Roger. Clearance on request, standby.
And then again, I'm going to use auto brake 3. And I just want to land and get off by like Tango just so it's a quicker taxi. They may tell me to roll out to a certain taxiway though, so we'll see.
72 requesting IFR clearance to San Antonio.
Okay.
Executive 72, Houston Center, open to the San Antonio Airport, Bandito 5 departure, Wayland transition, then as filed, find by the departure frequency with me, squawk 4705.
Trying to enjoy some dinner really quick before we descend, because I'm not going to have any more time, especially on the turn. I'm going to do a 20-minute turn and just wait to kind of see what we want to do for pushing back.
Back right, runway 15 left, call stay.
Alright, there's the top of descent.
15, and we'll call for taxi, executive 72.
Going to gate Bravo 4. Yeah, so if I can make like
Houston Center, this is
Tango,
November 45 ENT. Good evening.
Delta down.
Pick up our IFR from George Bush Intercontinental to San Antonio International.
Unfortunately, I don't have a really great San Antonio scenery. It's just a basic AFCAD from from AvSim.
November 45 Echo Mike Tango.
So it's not going to be the best thing you've ever seen, but, you know, it'll do.
45 Echo Mike Tango, Houston, Roger. Go to the San Antonio Bandito 5 departure. Wayland transition, then it's filed. Climb by a SID, departure.
While I'm here, I'm going to book out
walk
my next flight. That way I can actually see it. Let me make sure, too, I actually have
Bandito 5 departure with the Wayland transition, climb to the SID departure.
Let me make sure I actually have, because they have the route and everything posted here.
November 45 ENT.
That's the route. Flight level 270 is going to be the cruise.
Correct for my 15 left, call for taxi.
I'm just going to bring this here for you guys so you can actually see it. And
3686, correct marks.
See me.
Marks at 13,000.
See me actually doing this. I know I'm not actually on 7-Eleven, but that's kind of like what I had scheduled here. So, San Antonio, I'm guessing 31 left are going to launch. They're going to launch people off 31 left. Maybe landing 4. I have no idea what they're going to do. It's not really a big deal.
Southwest 48.
That's fine.
Center Southwest is back with you, and we're at 3,000.
And extra time. 60 minutes of extra fuel.
Houston, United 24, we're ready for taxi to push.
I'm going to save that.
2885, contact approach 127.1.
Unrequired. Release.
Southwest 2885, approach 127.1.
Okay, so...
Subs 452, sorry for the long wait for your clearance. You quit the Love Airport.
Looks like we're going to be taking like 11,300-ish. Actually, no, here we go. Fuel on board 15.3. That's what we're going to take.
Squawk 4710.
So 15.3 is going to be the fuel. And we've got that all ready to go there.
Southwest 452 cleared to the Dallas Love Airport via the Sabre 2 departure, then as filed. We'll climb and maintain 10,000, expect 250 in 10. Departure with you and squawk 4710. 452 back correct, runway 35 right, call for taxi, altimeter 3034. We'll expect 35 right and call for taxi, Southwest 452. Southwest 6125, contact approach 127.1.
18.1, we've got that. Flap 30 off 128. That would be 133.
316 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000. You can expect the...
There we go, 133 for...
runway 35.
That'll be our V approach of 133. Altimeter 3032.
316 heavy, actually fly heading... Flighting 110.
Alright, we've got that set up there.
5,035 left.
0,
Got a 24 heavy runway. Did I say to expect 15 left or 43 right?
There'd be 33 right.
I'm really not 100% sure what we're going to end up doing here.
Whiskey Bravo.
For people going to Houston.
Right, yeah,
okay, there are so
you need to switch me. We could do that.
People are leaving for Houston, so that's good.
Keep you on what I told you earlier.
Okay, yeah, 33 right, whiskey Bravo, United 4.
So that's good. We actually have people
757 off Fox Track
leaving for Houston.
The Ellington Airport, just to maintain 5,000.
Right, there's 18,000 feet. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Visual 35 left, direct to airport down to 5,000, 7 on Fox.
I did not want to do that.
Houston Center, Learjet November 45 ENC, ready for taxi at Delta Terminal.
Southwest 5594, contact San Antonio approach 127.1.
Houston Center, Southwest 6575 with you, level at 828 South.
Southwest 5594, contact approach 127.1.
27.1, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 6575, cross marks at 13,000, altimeter.
Right, 3032, that's set.
Southwest 1002, wind 02 at 7 knots, runway 4, clear to land.
Got the speed brakes coming up a little bit here.
Southwest 9904, we are contact fatal.
Alright, we can put that away. Approach Southwest 5594, 15,200 for 13,000.
Southwest 9904, fly pressing heading, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,904.
Southwest 5594, and I'm going to approach well. Stage your indicate airspace, please.
280 knots.
Southwest 5594, reduce speed 240 knots, 240 knots. Distance maintain 6,000 feet.
240 knots, 6,000, Southwest 5594. Alright, back to 240, going down to 6. And because of that, we are going to level change and put out a little bit of speed brake to start letting this airplane slow down and get down. I want to get back to 240 knots before actually getting down to 6,000.
Southwest 9904, turn right, direct turn.
Right, direct turn, 904.
Sorry, I'm not exactly the most talkative currently right now.
Southwest 5594, expect the visual approach, runway 4.
Visual runway 4, Southwest 5594. That's kind of why. Because I'm going to be having a lot of...
the first house will line on the phone. We'll be right back in 2 minutes.
There's just going to be a lot of people talking, so... Anywho. We're on our way down to 6,000, back to 240 knots. We don't... Well... I guess I don't need the speed brakes. As long as I'm maintaining 240 knots, we're cool.
Southwest 2885, turn right heading 290.
Right turn 290, 285.
You can see the line of traffic here. It looks like we have departures going off of runway 4. And arrivals. One of the top departures. That is so cool.
Southwest 2, welcome to San Antonio.
All the airplanes, oh my gosh.
On 121.9.
That's so cool. It's probably going to be hell getting out of San Antonio again. It's probably going to be hell getting out of Houston, but it's going to be a very long night, guys. Very long night.
9904, Roger, thank you.
Almost to 10,000 feet, and we'll
San Antonio approach. Good afternoon, Southwest 58, home short 04.
Southwest 58, San Antonio approach, hello. Wind 020.
And I also did the one thing that they told me not to do. I forgot to start Love Cars.
Alright, fly runway heading and clear for takeoff.
I knew I was missing something. There was something I was missing. I forgot to start the program that runs our ACARs here. Oh, I knew it.
Is that for 2885?
Okay, well.
85, turn left heading to
Well,
30.
We'll run ACARs for 2539.
Left turn.
That is the one thing I forgot to do. They told me, make sure you run your Love Cars, and I totally forgot to. Still.
First out with 6125, reduce speed 210 knots, 210 please.
Reduce speed 210 knots, 6125.
San Antonio approach, Southwest 4888 with you, just heading through 14,000. Southwest 4888, San Antonio approach, hello, expect the visual approach, runway 4.
Runway 4, visual approach,
We're coming up on 6,000 here. We're going to maintain 6,000 because if we weren't in this cloud, we could actually see departures. There's a departure down there somewhere. We're going to watch for departures, though, as we get closer to the airport, because that's going to look so dope watching guys launch off. Launch off the runway.
Contact Houston Center 1695994.
Phil, that's our ACAR, so that's what tracks like our flights. That's what we use. So for the virtual airline, so they can see we would fly the flight. You can see all the people that are flying on the airline right now. And this is pretty much just what tracks our flights for the virtual airline. So you can see where you've flown and all kinds of stuff. As you can see, it tracks different stuff, and that's just what the airline uses to make sure you fly the flights that you said you fly. That you fly.
And maintain 13,000.
To 13,000 and fly present heading, Southwest 58.
Right, San Antonio is going to be off our 2 o'clock. Up over there somewhere. At least Houston is going to have really good scenery with SXAD Houston Hobby. So we'll have that. And maybe we'll get auto gen loading in here at one point. This is just typical prepared 4.4. Not being able to load auto gen, but you know. It's a beautiful day.
Right, direct turn, Southwest 58.
Southwest 6125, turn right heading 220.
Let's see, oh, we have a departure.
Right 220, Southwest 6125.
I'm looking for him here. So there's the airport. So you're going to see departures coming off this way. An airplane. It's only about 300 feet above us. Where is he? He should be over here. Oh, there he is. There's the traffic.
Southwest 2885, descending 10,3000 feet.
Yep, there he goes.
3,000 for 2885.
Southwest 2885, make a left turn, a left turn 5-degree correction, please.
Left 5 degrees, 2885.
San Antonio approach Southwest
Let's see if we can get another
3000
departure here, maybe.
Marks.
Southwest 3686. Approach now, reduce speed 240 knots, 240 knots, expect the visual approach, runway 4.
Oh yeah, there's airplanes.
The 240
there
knots,
they are.
expecting visual approach runway 4, Southwest 3686.
San Antonio approach Southwest 2144 on number 1 radar departure Houston.
Southwest 6151, standby.
Okay. It should be descending us soon. Obviously, we're kept high to make sure that the departures are, you know, we're above all the departures for runway 4. It sucks that they're doing single runway operations right now.
Southwest 2885 with the speed 1.
But it doesn't look so bad. It looks like there's a decent flow of airplanes here. So.
Back to 180, 2885.
Brandon, no, you don't need an updated AirAct to fly an E145 in the flight sim.
Southwest 5594, reduce speed 200 knots.
Back 200, Southwest 5594. You don't need an updated AirAct to fly the E145 in flight sim to fly it on online and on VATSIM. You're going to need to because they're going to assign you SIDS and stars, and you need to make sure you actually have those SIDS and stars on board to fly it. So just out of the box and just to fly around in flight sim, no. But if you want to fly on VATSIM and whatnot, yes.
95 for Southwest 58.
You don't, again, it's not required, but
Southwest 2885, turn right heading 310.
It won't be the same if you're flying it around on VATSIM without a correct AirAct. And you'll make controllers crazy.
Southwest 6125, descend maintain 3,000 feet.
Yeah, it's a decent airplane for what it is. I
3,000.
mean, it's not, you're not going to get PMDG quality like this, but it's a decent airplane.
Southwest 6125, turn right heading to 980.
Sorry, I can't give much more of an answer. I'm also listening to ATC because I know they're going to be giving me vectors here really soon.
San Antonio approach Southwest 2001 is at runway 4, ready to go.
Standby 2001, standby. Antonio approach 28, standby Southwest 2885, turn right heading 020, intersect runway 4 localizer, the airfield is 12 miles at your 3 o'clock.
Right turn 020, and I have the field.
Brandon, that's nice. Welcome to...
Southwest 6125, reduce speed 170 knots, please, 170.
170 knots for Southwest 6125.
I have a feeling I'm going to get a descent here in a second.
Southwest 6121, anything runway ready after takeoff.
Southwest 2001, contact San Antonio Tower, Repaints.
Let's see, who is this over here? But congratulations, Brandon. Hope I see you on Memphis here pretty soon. I fly on VATSIM a lot, I guess.
Southwest,
if I'm not Southwest, I'm probably flying PSA.
Southwest 6575, Hamilton approach, hello. Expect visual approach, runway 4.
Roger, we'll expect a visual for runway 4, thanks.
Am I getting like any auto-gen at all, or I mean, is it just like totally screwed?
Southwest 6161, contact the altitude.
Yeah, it's all over there. Barely loading.
Southwest 61,
that's a joke.
13,000 feet, flight person 7 please.
13,000 correct turn, Southwest 621.
Southwest 5594, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
3,000, Southwest 5594. Alright, 3,000, level change.
Southwest 2885.
Oh, Brendan, are you actually going to be controlling San Antonio or Houston?
Southwest 6161, climb and maintain 13,000, 13,000 feet, turn right, direct turn.
13,000 direct turn, 6121.
Southwest 6125, turn right, heading 010.
Oh, cool, Brandon.
Runway 4 localization.
Yeah, sorry, my Instagram's not the best thing in the world, but,
010,
you know, is what it is.
Runway 4, Southwest 6125.
I try to make it at least somewhat interesting with my stories.
Southwest 6161, reset squawk. Person visit transponder 3103.
3103, Southwest 6121.
Awesome, Brandon.
4888, descend maintain 6,000. Descend maintain 6,048.
I can never be in control, I just yell at everybody.
Southwest 6544, question Southwest 6594, turn right, heading 300.
Right 300, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 2885, contact San Antonio Tower, 119.8.
119.8 for 2885.
Brandon, I left the ramp and I am going to flight school very, very, very soon here. Maybe next month or March in Nashville, Tennessee. So unfortunately when that happens, I will pretty much almost be totally away from YouTube.
125. Release to minimum approach.
But yeah, got the ramp job just so I could see the industry from the inside, and it was cool. I liked it.
Southwest 5594, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Southwest 5594. Okay, we're gonna slow way back. Flaps 5.
Southwest 6125, intercepted runway 4 localized. Do you have the airfield in sight?
I think that was for me.
Southwest 5594, turn right, heading 020, intercepted runway 4 localized.
020, joining localized, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 6151, contact Houston Center 126.95.
Alright. And we are slowing back here. We're going to go flaps 10.
San Antonio departure, Southwest 2001 is with you, climbing through 2,400.
Southwest 2001, Hamilton approach, hello. Turn right, direct turn, land and maintain 13,000, 13,000 feet.
Okay, yeah, I need to maintain a little bit, like 160 is the best I can do for him.
I didn't get the heading, or if that was en route.
Any slower is going to be real.
2000, Southwest 2001.
Southwest 6125, do you have the airfield in sight?
Keeps going Southwest 61 something. Yes, Southwest 6125. Okay, so it's not me. Making sure.
Southwest 5594, the airfield is 13 miles at your 1 o'clock, report the airfield in sight.
Field in sight, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 5594, drive following, company 737, 7 miles ahead of you, clear for the visual approach, runway 04.
Good visual, Southwest 5594. Good for the visuals, runway 4, Southwest 5594.
Clear the visual, runway 4, Southwest 6125.
Southwest 6125, contact San Antonio Tower, 119.8.
Over the tower, 119.8, 6125.
Southwest 4888, turn right heading 310. Southwest 4888, turn right heading 310.
We're 10 miles away from the airport.
310, Southwest 48.
AutoGen is doing its lovely loading now. This is like the biggest problem with Prepared, is just the whole AutoGen loading is just absolutely horrific.
Southwest 4888, you can maintain 3,000.
It looks nice once it's loaded, just loading it is kind of a pain.
Southwest 3686, this will maintain 2,500.
Got it, 2,500, Southwest 3686.
Southwest 4888, turn left heading... Somebody turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 240, Southwest 48.
Alright, I am going to be flying the approach now, and if you guys leave any comments, I will check them once I'm on the ground. You're down.
It was a left turn
15.
for 4888, 240.
That's correct.
And why did 128? I don't know why our approach speed went away.
Southwest 3688, expedite your descent to 2,500 feet.
Okay, you got a 38, left 30.
3686.
Line check, speed brakes. Armed green light, letting it down 3 green, flap 30 green light. Line checks are complete.
1400, 14,000 for 25.
Southwest 2185, expect the visual approach, runway 4, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
10,000, vision 4, Southwest 185.
Southwest 5594, contact San Antonio Tower, 119.8.
19.8, good night, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 36.
And the ground is 21.9. San Antonio Tower, Southwest 5594, visual, runway 4.
5594, San Antonio Tower, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Southwest 5594. Alright. Hey, San Antonio. I also think for some reason I don't have jetways, which frankly I don't care. They should be here in San Antonio with by default with GSX, but it's not looking like they're here. And when I first tested the scenery, I didn't see them, and I thought maybe that was just something went weird, but it looks like they are not going to be here for us. Also 200 feet. There we go.
Approaching minimum.
That's checked.
Minimum.
Landing. What is happening to my frames? Oh no.
50. 30. 10.
slant, please. There we go.
So it's 4253 line of traffic. Actually, runway 4 line of flight.
I want to make Tango. I'm not going to make Tango, but we're going to make Delta. Oh, God. All these dynamic lighting is just... Oh, God. So bad. This is why I don't stream at night. This happens.
So 5594, continue left on November, ground point 9, good day.
Left November, ground point 9, Southwest 5594. You'll see, as soon as those all go away, it's magically better, but... Okay. Left November, ground point 9, flaps up. Central ground, Southwest 5594, westbound on November for Bravo 4. Is he just like not listening to me? San Antonio ground, Southwest 5594, November, short of Tango for Bravo 4.
Bully.
What are we doing? Yeah, those were rough. I'm like borderline about to just like not land with landing lights.
San Antonio ground, Southwest 4714, ready for taxi with Mike.
Is he just not going to respond to me? Is he just not going to respond to anybody? I guess so, Phil. I scared him. See, this is the thing. Like, this is really starting to irritate me. It does not take a lot to irritate me on VATSIM. Oh, God.
Southwest 1237, contact San Antonio Tower, 119.8, have a good flight.
119.8, have a good night, Southwest 1237.
Oh, God, Brandon, Air Force One in the pattern, yeah.
Ground, Southwest 4714, ready for taxi to 4.
Southwest 4714, runway 04, taxi via November 1.
November 1, runway 4, Southwest 4714.
Concord privileges. Oh, God. San Antonio ground, third time now, Southwest 5594, November, short of Tango for Bravo 4.
Southwest 5594, sorry about that. Taxi to the tunable via taxiway. Descend cross, runway 31 left and 31 right on November. Again, sorry.
November, cross 31 right, through and left, Southwest 5594. Okay. Okay, so we're going to Bravo 4. Let's get GSX over there. AKA, let's break our frames. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was saying, Brandon. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just, I don't know. What? And I guess I'm gonna turn on to. I don't trust this guy. I'm gonna make the right turn on to Gulf.
Southwest 4714. You can go ahead and switch to San Antonio Tower 119.8. Have a great flight.
Tower 119.8. Thanks very much.
Yeah, you can just see how just putting these lights on is just an absolute disaster for I don't understand why it wasn't this bad. I'm assuming it's maybe because I'm just streaming. Obviously, it's using the encoder on the GPU, and I'm assuming that's just hardcore breaking things. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but kind of sucks. So I may actually just change the time. I may just set the time back like 5 hours so it's daytime outside. So I can actually stream and not have a disaster of frames. Yeah, look at this. Look how terrible it is. Yeah, we're going to go to the daytime here. Because it's just, look at this. I mean, this is unusable. Holy shit. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you they have dynamic lighting on the terminal. That's probably what's breaking things. They have dynamic lighting on the terminal. That would make sense. That would explain why my sim is literally at a frame and a half a second.
Ground Southwest 3686 with you November.
Southwest 3686, San Antonio ground. Welcome to San Antonio. Taxi to parking via taxiway November. Cross runway 3 on left and 31 right at November.
Copy the taxi via the parking via November, crossing 31 right and 31 left. On November.
Just frame rape. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is so bad. Oh my god, look at it. Oh. How am I gonna park? Oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna have like dynamic lighting on the terminals at night. Oh. So bad. So bad. Let's just make it to a gate, please. Let's just make it to a gate, and then I'm just going to move this back to, like, noon. Because now the departure times don't matter. I had it flying real world because of the departure times, and I was concerned about actually, like... But now that the departure times literally mean 0, because none of us departed on time.
Southwest 1002, runway 24,
Holy
taxi
shit.
November, November 1. November 1, 2,
Oh.
4, Southwest 1002.
This is death by PowerPoint. Yeah, see, it's because they have all this lighting on. Because of all this lighting, for some reason the way it is in Prepared, it's just a total... just sad. If I can park this well... If I can park this well, this will be impressive. And then I'm gonna save you the... I'm gonna save you the agony of nighttime flying in Prepared. Or at least nighttime streaming in Prepared. God, I feel like I'm back to my days of like when I was on original FSX on my laptop. Whew. Parking brakes are set. I'm using 2D panels because I'm not gonna destroy your eyes by having to look around. Okay. Fantastic. First order of business. Time preview. Offset. $8 hours. Apply. Yes. That will fix things. I promise. That will make things not horrible. Oh, shit.
San Antonio ground, Southwest 2806, ready for push and start.
Yeah, if I was just running like Prepared on its own without trying to stream, it wouldn't be bad, but with Prepared and attempting to stream, that's the kill. Oh, that's nice. So we're gonna do like a 25-minute turn because I guess at this point it really doesn't matter. So.
Southwest 4888, San Antonio ground, welcome to San Antonio. Taxi parking via taxiway November, cross runway 31 left and 31 right at November. Alright, cross 21 left and 21 right on November and taxi by November.
We're getting there.
Southwest 4888. Southwest 4888, negative, cross runway 31 left and 31 right at November. 31 left and 31 right, Southwest 48. Southwest 1202, contact San Antonio Tower 119.8, see ya.
Okay. This should make things a little bit better. Oh, Jesus, yes. Okay. Let's operate the jetways. And then we parked at 37, so I'll leave at 1700. I think that'll be a good... I think that'll be a good time to leave. So what we're gonna do? Turn this off. We're gonna kill all these lights because we don't need them. Okay. Transponder off and zeros. And let's go ahead and send this out to VATSIM.
Southwest 488, looks like you made a wrong turn. If you need me to reissue your taxi clearance, I can.
Okay. So we've got that taken care of. So let's do one thing here. Let's actually realign the IRSs. We've got that. We're in... We'll just use that because I know it's right. SAT. And we are going to Houston. Southwest 5594.
I'm not sure where I am right now.
We're going off runway 4.
Southwest 4888, that's okay.
And I guess we're not, I guess we're just going direct to Churn, which is fine.
And continue straight, that's taxiway Delta. You can cross runway 31 left and 31
From there
right
we are
Delta,
going to Lamar.
On Gulf.
Okay, on Delta,
From there
left,
it's direct
right,
to Beller.
and then left on Gulf, Southwest 4888.
And from there, it's going to be the Beller 3 into Houston. Let's actually take a look to see what they're landing on in Houston, because I'm not 100% sure. See you, Phil. Have a good night, man. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, the rest of the vid will be up tomorrow.
Your clearance is on request. Stand by.
Alright, let's see here. What they are doing in Houston. It looks like runway 8 is what it's looking like.
Right on November. Taxi to the gate.
Yeah.
Southwest 6575. Taxi to... This is Santiago. We're going to Santiago. Taxi to parking in November. Class 31 left.
So it's going to be runway 4.
November, 31 right at November.
Which is good for us here. It's going to be the ILS runway 4, Beller 4. Off of Beller. I'm pretty positive what it was. I also have to load up my charts. And I'll be able to put in the rest of the transitions and all that kind of stuff here. So, we are out of San Antonio. We're going to Houston.
Have you cleared? Ready? Replacement ready to copy.
285 is ready to copy.
Beller 3.
Southwest 2885. You are cleared to Houston Hobby Airport. Radar effective Churn, and then as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level 250. 12 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 127.1. Squawk 2337.
Beller 3, runway 4. I gotta see to make sure I can actually use GEO. I'm pretty positive I can.
Yeah, roger that 5000 initial.
But I have to double check that.
And squawking 2337. For 2885.
Okay, so Beller 3.
We expect mission started. Your special advisor and ready to
ILS runway 4.
Expect runway 04.
Roger that.
And off of GEO. We're probably going to get radar vectors anyways, but it's fine. Activate and execute. Fuel on board today for the next leg. It's showing us with 15,300 pounds.
2806.
That is plenty of fuel to make it to Houston. I added, again, a bunch of fuel for, like, holding and whatnot. I'm going to keep these weights the same because it really doesn't make a difference to me. Again, usually I change stuff around when I'm really flying, like, trips with Southwest, but I guess it doesn't technically count as a trip, so this is just more or less fun.
I have to make amendment to your squawk code real quickly.
Roger that.
So again, I'm going to try to get out of here about 1700 Z.
Well,
obviously not Z, but at least in the flights I'm going to try to get out of here at that time. 15.3.
Thank you. Southwest 2806.
I'll just plug that in there. 5 in the reserves, costing next 40, cruising at flight level 270.
Golf November 1, Southwest 2806, thank you.
260.53. ISO deviation is 5. Execute. We'll do a 20 KD rate, 20 and 12 again, that works for me. And that's fine. We'll do a flap 1 departure. 22.5, 578, 28, 29, 35. That is the very quick and dirty way of programming FMS. 578. Just before 6. That should be good there. Happy. I'm just gonna leave the APU running the whole time. I'm gonna turn this airplane around, kind of. All right. Now let's take a look outside. Now that I can actually run, you know, my flight sim without trash frames. There we go. Yeah, there's not nearly as many people here. Definitely seems a lot slower than it was in Dallas with everybody getting out at once. So it's kind of nice that it's slowed down a little bit here, and shouldn't be a super long wait for departure. I mean, I guess I could call for clearance and get out of here. I mean, there's no reason to wait, I guess. Let's go ahead and start this flight, because I totally forgot to start the other one in our ACAR system, so now we actually have the flight loaded. It's not going to be a disaster like it was last time. Let's see here. Let's pull up vPilot, and let's flight plan, fetch from server. Cool. Get a piece of paper out here to write down my clearance, and we're going to call for clearance.
Good evening, San Antonio ground, Southwest 5272 is ready. Copy, clearance to Houston. Copy.
Southwest 5272, you are cleared to Houston Lobby Airport, radar vectors turn, and then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 230, 13 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 127.1, squawk 3151.
Okay, clear radar vectors turn, then as filed, maintain 5,000, initial altitude 27.1. Transponder 3151 Southwest 5272.
Southwest 5272, your read back is correct. Mission start at your discretion. Advise when ready to taxi. Expect runway 04. Information mic is current.
We'll expect 04. We'll let you know, and we'll get Mike on board Southwest 5272.
Before we call, I'm actually going to pick up information mic. 18.9. Let's listen to information mic. That way we have it.
020 at 7. Visibility 10. 6,500 broken. Temperature 12. 2.3. Altimeter 3032. Visual approach runway 4 in use. Departing runway 4. Notices to airmen. Taxiway Romeo closed between taxiway Romeo and Charlie.
Southwest 2806, going over to tower.
Bird activity vicinity airport. Advise initial contact. You have
Southwest
information
2806, contact San Antonio Tower 119.8. Have a great flight.
119.8 today, Southwest 2806.
Ground Southwest 5594, information Mike, IFR2 Hobby, ready to copy.
Southwest 5594, you're cleared to the Houston Hobby Airport, radar vectors turn, and then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight over 270, 13 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 127.1, squawk 3137.
Southwest 5594, clear to Hobby via radar vectors churn, then as filed, climb 5,000, expect level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 271, squawk 3137.
Southwest 5594, your read back is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise when ready to taxi. Expect runway 04. Information mic is current.
Runway 4 will call you for taxi, Southwest 5594. Okay, so 5,000 initially, 27,000 after 10. So we got 5,000 sets, departure 27.1, towers 19.8. And we are looking pretty good here. Again, I'm going to wait just a few minutes, and then we'll get out of here and get on our way to Houston.
Southwest 2185, San Antonio ground. Welcome to San Antonio cross. I'm sorry, taxi via November to parking, cross runway 31 left and 31 right at November.
Okay, we'll cross 31 left and right at November for Southwest 185.
Is other people that are not using the correct San Antonio scenery or parking at where the old terminal would be?
Southwest ground, so the 3686 for our clearance to San Antonio.
Southwest 3686. You're clear to Houston Hobby Airport, radar vectors churn, and then as filed.
Okay. I'm actually just going to go, just because why not? Let's operate the jetways.
127.1, squawk 3152.
I'm not going to use GSX for the push because GSX makes me sad.
I'll be clear, radar vectors to churn.
Push back, we're going to push back initially 50 feet, then it's going to be turn the nose to the right. We'll call it 65 degrees. Oh, and then the other thing I was going to do,
information mic is current.
I'm going to go into sound here and
ready, taxi Southwest 3686.
Plop the engines down just a tad.
San Antonio ground, Southwest 285, taxi 04 with Mike.
Southwest 2885. 1104 taxi via Golf, November.
3137, transponder TARA.
Golf, November 1, 2885.
Okay, we are ready to push out of San Antonio. I think it told me to release the brakes while I was in the other menu.
Okay, parking brake is off. Clear.
There we go.
Off. Here we go.
Brakes are off. Pack's off. Let's spin number 2. Okay. I was also freaking out for a second. I realized I didn't check behind me. I was hoping I wasn't about to just push into somebody. 25, in goes the gas.
Okay, you guys have Southwest 52.
Got a company 800 there.
Southwest 2885, can you stop right there real quickly and give way to Southwest 2185? That should be right in front of you ish. Unless you're telling the same taxi right here, I can't really tell here.
Roll back, spin 1. Oh, that's nice. Brake set, clear, disconnect. Thanks for the push, guys, and have a good day.
In front of me. We're on Zulu. I don't know if we're on the same taxi or not. Can't really tell. Yeah, I can't really tell either. Southwest 2885, if you can, go on taxiway golf. That should be the one on your left.
Nice.
I'm far to my left. I got, I'm right at, what is it, Delta right here. It looks like I can peek around him. It looks like he's on the interior road, actually.
Okay, if you can try and at least avoid him, then you can go ahead. And Southwest 2185, if you can also avoid him too.
Nice.
That'll be great.
Nice.
2185, Roger.
Okay, so cut out, roll back.
Southwest 5272, ready to taxi.
Flaps 1. Get all this set up, and we are going to get on our way over to
Give way to company. You can taxi to runway 04 via taxiway Golf, November 1.
Flight controls are checked.
Give way to company traffic, cleared runway 04, Golf, November 1.
Let's go to Hobby. Southwest 5594 for taxi.
Southwest 5994, runway 04, taxi via Golf, November.
4 Golf, November, Southwest 5594.
Ground Southwest, we're holding short 31 right on November.
Southwest 4004, San Antonio ground, welcome to San Antonio. Taxi via November to Burger King, cross 31 left and 31 right at November.
Alright. Definitely double checking to make sure that there are nobody around me, because this controller I really don't trust at all.
Southwest 3686, ready to taxi.
We'll just follow company here, even though it looks like he has a little bit different scenery than everybody else.
Runway 04, taxi for November 1.
So it's taxiway Golf and November.
Runway 4 via November 1. Southwest 3686.
Make the right turn here on November. Okay, looks like there's some traffic coming in here, so we might be able to get this guy out in front of me. And then traffic will land, and then probably me for departure.
Southwest 2885, contact San Antonio Tower 119.8. Have a great call.
Is this guy just blown onto the runway? I guess so.
Southwest 4204. Which gate are you heading into today?
Tower. Sorry, Southwest 5594, holding short runway 4 at November 1.
Southwest 5594.
Hey, firm, Southwest 5594, holding short runway 4.
Southwest 5594, roger. Trip, 4 miles high.
Ugh.
So 2885, verify squawking 3105 and contact departure.
Okay, so we got a guy behind us.
Squawking 3005.
Let's see, what gate are we going to in Hobby?
3105. And over to departure for 2885.
Going to gate 47.
Yeah,
I'm going to check to see where that is, because we're waiting for landing traffic.
Southwest 1621, San Antonio Tower, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 4, clear to land. Southwest 1521.
Gate 47 is, okay, it's on the southwest
San Antonio
side.
Tower, Southwest 36, with you.
Cool.
Right.
This should be a nice, really quick flight over to Houston.
020 at 7.
We're just getting radar vectors to, what is it, Churn.
Antonio Tower, Southwest 3686, holding short, runway 4 behind one other. Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I'm assuming that after this guy we're going to get a lineup and wait. Because that other traffic is still...
5272 with you, holding short number 3, runway 4.
Roger.
The other thing, I'm really surprised this guy did not put... Is there a hold bar?
Visual approach, runway 4.
No, I think the hold bar should be here, but there's not a hold bar.
2903, roger, continue departure prior to arrival.
So this is kind of disappointing that there's no hold bar there.
New approach, runway 4, Southwest 2903. Southwest 5594, runway 4, line up and wait, expect immediate here, traffic 5 miles on.
Line up and wait, runway 4 will be ready to go, Southwest 5594. Alright, auto throttles are armed and...
1621, no delay off the runway, November, short of 31 right, ground 29er, good day.
No delay to the left, contact ground 1621.
Okay, he's probably going to give us a departure like
Southwest
now.
5594, runway 4, clear for takeoff, land runway heading.
Runway heading 4, clear takeoff, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 2903, traffic rolling now on the runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, Southwest 2903.
Okay, thrust is set. $80 knots.
V1. Rotate. V2.
To the right, gear up. Quarter feet heading.
Southwest 5594, contact departure, good night.
You know. Departure, we'll see you at 5594. And flaps up. Departure conducting Southwest 5594 at 2,500 for 5,000 runway heading.
Southwest 7885, contact Houston Center on 126.95.
126.95 for 2885.
Southwest 5594, continue approach, lower contact. Flight present heading, line and maintain 13,000.
Present heading 13,000, Southwest 5594. Okay, we're up to 13,000 on present heading.
Number 3,
Let's get all that taken care of, and it is.
Houston Center on 126.95.
Okay, so we're just going to maintain this heading and up to 13.
That was for Orbx Global back to center 12695.
Yes, please.
Flight sim is just so much better during the day. Oh my god, I can actually, like, not... My sim doesn't look like a joke. Never streaming at night again. Period. Alright, there's 250 knots.
Number 5, Echo Mike Tango, descend maintain 3,000 feet.
Down to 3,000, Echo Mike Tango.
Southwest 5594, turn right, direct turn.
Right direct turn, Southwest 5594. Execute and LNAV. We're just going to put in the autopilot now, Command A.
Southwest 5594, contact Houston Center on 126.95.
2695, good night, Southwest 5594.
.05.
Up to 0.05,
It's 10,000 feet. Houston Center, good evening. Southwest 1594, 10,900 for 13,000 direct churn.
5594, Houston Center, hello, climb maintain. Flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Southwest 5594. Okay, up to flight level 270 now on departure. This is now by far the longest stream ever that I've ever done. And it's gonna continue to be longer all the way back to Dallas. So we're passing 11.7 now. Let me make sure Love Cars actually was working, and yep, it got me. Cool. This is so cool. So many guys flying. I know I've said this like 6 times now. It's just really cool to see everybody from our airline came out. They were not expecting to have this many pilots. We were expecting, you know, maybe a handful, 12, 15 people, but to have, I think it was like 30 or so that actually came out for this, that's really cool. Never had 30 people before in a group, ever. As you can see, this is also not going to be much of a cruise because my top of descent is literally right there. So as soon as we get to cruise, we'll be kind of planning stuff, and then we will be descending already. I'm not 100% what we're going to do in terms of departure time. I was supposed to be out at 0024. So that's 7:24 I left. Well, I might be able to get back on time here. Maybe if we make a really quick turn, because I'd have to be out of Houston at 8:53. That's in 50 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Right now we're planning on gate 47 at Houston Hobby. I have to check too on the descent into Houston. The Beller 3 off of Beller.
Quebec Zulu flighting 220 vectors.
Beller's 250 knots. Between 13 and 11, which it is. Hunter between 10 and 8. Geo 210 knots, 6,000. Cool.
13 miles west of the turn.
3686 Houston Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level
18,000 feet, 2992 is set.
Flight level 270, Southwest 3686.
Heading 220, Quebec Zulu.
2992 keyed in here. Alright, 2992 is set. Up to 27 for, what, 20-mile cruise? Seatbelt sign's never going to come off. I'm just going to leave the seatbelt sign on the entire flight. See what's going on here with Houston. I guess it was kind of good that like a bunch of people really, we got spread out much more than we were into San Antonio, because that was kind of crazy. So we've got 2885 here in front of me.
2806 Fort Worth Center offline, radar service terminated, ready to change of bridge 2.
I'm going to get
that was 2806, thank you. Netted 24, Albuquerque Center offline, radar service terminated, ready to change of bridge 2.
Alright. Hopefully there's going to still be controllers on in Dallas, because trying to vector everybody in on our own is going to be kind of difficult. So, hopefully we'll have people.
11,700 for 13,000. 272 Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 3, correction flight level 230. 230, Southwest 5270.
And I guess we can kind of start looking at our arrival for the ILS runway 4 is what I'm planning in Houston. Current weather right now in Houston, winds are 0308, 10 statute miles clear, temperature 11.3, altimeter 3034. So I'm planning the ILS runway 4, which is going to be 109.9. 109.9. And final approach course is going to be 41. And we got decision height of 200 feet. If we're going to Prague here, we're expected in with 11.9, which is 1.1. So 122.9.
Southwest 1888, cross.
Flap 30 VREF is going to be 130. The approach of 135. And altimeter was 3034, I believe. Yes.
Southwest 1888.
So 3034. Got that set. 1,000 to go to flight level 270. And there's flight level 270. So we are...
That was 2885, stand by the Delaware 3 arrival, runway 4 transition, altimeter 3034.
Roger that, descend via the Southern 4 arrival for runway 4, 2885.
We should be getting a descent via here pretty soon. And just on the descent, turbojet aircraft descend via Mach number until intercepting 280 knots. I don't think we're cruising via a Mach. Well, 0.73. So it would be slash until intercepting 280. There we go. And I don't have myself 250 knots anywhere below 10,000, so I don't need to change that. So we're good now. Get some outside shots for you guys. Alright, back into the flight deck. Altitude intervene because I have a feeling that he is not going to give me a descend via quite yet. Which is fine. I'm not going to say anything until he tells me something. I'm gonna give him a call and just let him know that. Well, give him a call, let him know that we're requesting lower. Cobb FSX, this is immersive audio. They have both a internal and external sound set, and that's what we're going to be using, or that's what we are using. We're supposed to be doing 0.73.
for November, and just keep on that heading for now. You can just maintain.
I'm just going to maintain this. 6.70 is fine for now.
3,000.
Southwest 5594 for lower.
5994, descend via the Bel Air 3 arrival, runway 4, transition, altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Bel Air 3 for runway 4, Southwest 5594.
That was 3686, descend via the Bel Air 3 arrival, runway 4, transition, altimeter.
Okay, so we're descending via, so that's down to 6,000.
We'll descend via the Bel Air 3
And let's see, I don't have anything about speed brakes or anything yet, so I'm going to leave those down. We should be able to catch up to our profile here. But the sound pack is by Immersive Audio, again, for both the external and internal sounds of the aircraft. So all the switches and all that is done by them. I don't know if they have a website. I know you can find it on SimMarket.
Vacated file 370.
They have all their sound packs on SimMarket, and they were pretty reasonably priced. They weren't too bad. The sounds are fantastic, though. I have a speaker set up with a subwoofer, and it is it's amazing, I must say.
247 East Center, hello, climb maintain 50270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Alright, so down we go into Houston.
Job is 2885, contact approach 120.05.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. I'm gonna get a little bit of speed brakes going here.
285.
Just got a little speed brakes going just to try and get us down. Again, he did leave us a touch high. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. It's not gonna be a big deal. We're gonna make our descent. We just may need a little speed brakes to do so. So we've got those speed brakes out. Flight sim is looking fantastic during the day. Well, I guess prepared rather. Yeah, so here we go. We're coming back on our profile here. We're only 2,100 feet above.
5272, descend via the Bel Air 3 arrival, runway 4, transition, altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Bel Air 3 arrival, runway 4, transition, Southwest 6272.
As we get closer, I may even extend the speed brakes more, but for right now, it's not telling me that there's a descent path unachievable or anything, so I'm happy with that. We have to maintain 250 knots at that waypoint, so I am going to be monitoring this quite closely to make sure we actually do make it. Okay, coming back to about 1,500 now. We're definitely going to pretend we don't see this. Shh. Nobody saw anything. Okay, there's 18,000 feet. 3034 is going to be set. Right, 3034. Landing runway 4, we're going to do... If I can make the turn off at Charlie, that'd be great. So I am gonna do I'm gonna do auto brake 3. Cub, I definitely think Active Sky Next is worth the money. Actually, really quick, I'm going to bring the speed brake all the way out. I definitely think Active Sky Next is worth the money. This is what I use. I use the Prepar3d v4 64-bit version of Active Sky. I don't know, they've had so many names for it nowadays, but it's Active Sky Next for Prepar3d v4, and it's great. Gives you the correct weather all the time. It's very nice. Cloud textures are by Rex Skyforce, and all the other coloring and everything is PTA.
Southwest 6594, contact Houston approach 120.05.
2005, we'll see you Southwest 5594. $2005, that's set. We are now on Houston approach. Thanks, Cub. I appreciate it. I definitely will. And again, stream's gonna be going on for a few more hours here.
14 to left thing 060.
Left 060, Southwest 14.
685, wind variable at 4, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to go 15 left, United 685.
That was 2885, turn reading 040.
040 to 885.
That was 4714, turn left heading 040 on the roll fill, will be 12 o'clock and about 7 miles and 40 seconds.
Just waiting to jump in here.
Southwest 4714.
That was 4714, clear visual approach runway 4.
Clear visual runway 4, Southwest 4714.
Houston approach Southwest 5594 out of 12,700, descending via the Bel Air 3.
Southwest 5594, Houston approach. Expect runway, ILS runway 4, the Hobby Terminal 3034.
Expect ILS 4, Southwest 5594. Okay. Speed brakes can come back in now. And down we go. What time is my time out again? 8:53. That's in 30-some minutes. We might be able to actually make that time, so we can get back to Dallas at a decent time.
Southwest 2885, turn rating 070.
070 for 2885.
Delta 7676. So it's 4714, 0304, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Southwest 4714.
That's 5858, crossing right through on right, and 3 left at Echo, and continue taxi via golf, full short through on me.
Cross 13 left and 13 right at Echo, Southwest 50.
Houston approach Southwest 3686 with you descending through 15,000, 5 miles from Bel Air.
So it's 3686, Houston approach, Roger, stand by. And so it's 5850, it's going to be runway 170 crossing right now, and then hold short through anyway.
Roger, crossing 17, home short 13, right, Southwest 50.
Set heading 084.
Southwest 2676, ready for taxi. That's
going to be 6,210 knots.
2676, runway 15 left taxi via November Lee.
We've got here, we're catching back up to our vertical path.
Taxi for runway 15 left via November, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey.
As you can see, actually the buildings and everything are working out because I'm not flying at night.
685, we're Houston departure radar contact, stay off speed.
Okay, we're passing 3,000 for United 685.
You're 685, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, United 685.
Southwest 5858, cross runway 13 right at Golf, and to the next by Golf.
Crossing 13 right at Golf and continuing down via Golf, Southwest 58.
And Southwest 3686, expect ILS runway 4 approach, Houston altimeter 3034.
Concrete sector runway ILS 04, Southwest 3686.
Southwest 2885, intercept the runway 4 looking at.
Intercept the local line, 2885.
Southwest 5594, cross Kibo at 6000, cleared ILS 4.
Cross Kibo 6000, cleared ILS 4, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 4714, welcome to Houston. You can taxi Charlie.
Okay, so we're slowing back to 210 knots. I would love to speed up and get in there a little bit quicker, but I'm just going to stay with the speed restrictions. I'm assuming he didn't give me anything other than normal speed, so I'm going to maintain the normal speed for the star. And then from there, it's going to be, we were cleared for the approach, so we can descend below 6,000. Cargo's 4,000. The lowest is SA at 1,500. So we got 1,500 in there.
272 with you for 11.
From there, it's going to be a heading of 092.
Expect ILS 4, the heavy altimeter 3034. Expect ILS 4 Southwest 6272.
6,000, we missed our speed restriction, but that's okay. A little bit faster, the better. I'm going to speed intervene though. I'm going to maintain 210 knots. I don't want it to slow down anymore.
Southwest 2001, Houston approach, your correct request number 1.
Let's see, if I actually set 2,000.
Approach off of 1237.
Oh. That's weird. Alright, so I'm going to set vertical speed. I'm going to go down to about 1,300 feet per minute. I want to make about 2,000 right there, which is cool, and we're going to reduce to 200 knots.
85, cross Elrin at 2,000, cleared ILS 4.
Elrin at 2,000, cleared ILS 4, 2885.
Southwest 3, Southwest South. 10-0-2, cleared the house level field, well, 6 departure, makes this then it's filed, 5,000.
Alright, coming back to get those speed brakes up. I just want to make sure, one, we get our airplane down, but I also want it to slow down. So I got those speed brakes up a little bit there.
Coast Tennessee, read back correct, runway 4 for departure, highly up to lead 3034.
3034, runway 4, Southwest Tennessee.
That was 3686 cross, Gibo at 6,000, cleared ILS 4.
Cleared us for the approach, so we are going to dump on approach mode. I'm probably not going to end up using it, but it's fine. We are a little fast here. Let's get these speed brakes up.
Southwest 5858, wind 030, 030 at 8, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04, Southwest 58, thanks.
Southwest 12, clear correction 2885, one departure spotted arrival, with 030 at 8, runway 4, clear line.
Roger that, one departure spotted my arrival, runway 4, clear land, 2885.
You can see Houston now off our left.
Contact Houston, Center 126,
It's pretty much right in front of us here. Fantastic scenery from SXAD Airport Design.
Yeah, about 2676, wind variable at 4, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. Outside the left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2676.
And 7 miles is pretty decent between us, between me and the next guy. Again, I just want to get down to 2,000.
Southwest 1237, clearance available, advise for data copy.
Then that way we'll be cool. I'll be able to maintain speed and whatnot without having to worry about descending.
Southwest 1237, cleared Dallas Bluff Field, Wilson 6 departure, then it's filed, maintain 5,000.
There's 2,000, flaps 1.
Block 4650.
Bring down via the Weston 6 departure. climb via SID, climb maintain 5,000. Departures with you and block 4650 for Southwest 1237.
That was 1237, will be back correct. Runway 4 for departure, and I'll be altimeter 3034.
Runway 4 for departure and 3034, Southwest 1237.
Southwest 3686, reset transponder, squawk 4652.
Alright, speed's going to come back to 180 knots. Just waiting to go gear down in 15.
Southwest 5047 with you with a speed restriction of 240 knots.
Southwest 5047, Houston approach, expect ILS runway 4.
Alright, gear down, flaps 15.
ILS 3034.
Expect ILS runway 4, Southwest 5047.
Flaps are coming in. Reduce speed to 130 knots. Auto throttle's off.
Southwest 5858, radar contact. Clearing Wilson, climb and maintain 16,000. Stay on.
Autopilot off.
We're leaving 3,200 and clear direct to Wilson, Southwest 58.
Southwest 5594, your number 2, your phone company 73, short final, winds 0308, runway 4, photo line.
Photo line runway 4, Southwest 5594.
2676, radar contact, stay on.
Alright, altitude goes to zeros, runway heading of 41. That's set line checklist, speed brakes armed, green light, landing down 3 green, flaps 30 green light, landing checks are complete. Hey Houston. That was a nice 30-minute flight.
5272, crash Jeep 6000, cleared ILS, runway 4. 6000, clear for ILS, runway 4, Southwest 5272. So 5047, resume public speed.
Alright, I think I see traffic up ahead. He's just vacating the runway now.
Southwest 2885, welcome to Houston. You can taxi Charlie D to the ramp. We'll see you.
Charlie, on to the ramp, 2885, thank you.
That was 2676, Houston departure, yeah. Delta 2676, go ahead. Delta 2676, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, stay altitude. Climb maintain 16,000, now pressing 5,000 feet, Delta 2676.
Approaching minimum.
That's checked.
Minimum.
Landing.
Houston Center, Southwest 2001. We're still waiting on our IFR from this. That was, do you have an estimate of 5?
Times 2001 Houston approach. I guess I gave the wrong Southwest clearance there. I guess I gave the clearance. So 2001, my bad. So you cleared the Dallas West Field, Wilson 6 departure to the cloud, maintain 5,000. Departure with frequency, squawk 4646.
Alrighty, can you type the departure and the squawk code, and the rest was as filed after the departure? Southwest 2001.
That was 2001 departure is the one you filed, and that's the squawk code.
Welcome to Houston.
Alrighty, thank you. Sorry, it's not your headset. It's I'm still trying to get used to squawk. I guess for Southwest 2001.
Roger, Southwest 5594, welcome to Houston, Zulu to the gate, we'll see you.
Zulu to gate, we'll see you, Southwest 5594. Alright, that can come off, let's crank the APU. Let me make sure 47 is not in use. 47 is in use.
Houston approach Southwest 3686, join the localizer for 04.
South 3686, winds 0308, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, Southwest 3686.
South 2676, contact Houston Center 126, put on the path. Houston Center 126.95, and Delta 2676, bye-bye, thank you. 2. South 5858, contact Houston Center 126, put on the path.
2695 for Houston Center, good day, thanks for the service.
Southwest 5047, cross Geo at,
I'm gonna wait to see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ask him if there's a place I can sit while I wait for my gate to open up. There might be a penalty box I can sit in and wait while...
Is that for 5272?
While,
That was for 5047, so 5047, cross Geo at 6,000, cleared ILS, rolling 4.
It might be because he has different scenery. I have to go check really quick and see. I'm gonna call him in just a second here.
Super Southwest 5071, raised to the hobby. So 5071, runway 4, taxi by Yankee Echo, Hort, runway 13 left. Yankee Echo, runway, taxi runway 4, the Yankee Echo Golf, and cross 13 left, 13 right.
Ground Southwest 5594, my gate is...
ready to taxi.
Houston approach Southwest
1002, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1002, runway 4, taxi by Yankee Echo, hold short, runway 13 left.
Yankee Echo, hold short of 13 left, Southwest 1002.
Southwest 75071, did you want to hold short 13 left as well? Southwest 5071, I did, but cross runway 13 left and runway 17 at Echo, hold short 1, runway 13 right.
Okay, I'm gonna go and take a look here and see what gates are being used after me, because if I can see a gate that's not being used,
5072, your number 2, your phone company 734.
I will take that gate. So let me see here. So San Antonio to Houston. Houston 47 was gonna be. Apparently, I'm the only one that's supposed to go to 47. Oh, Chris Olmsted's at 40. That's probably where he is. Okay. Let's see. Can I go to gate 1? 0157. Is gate 1 occupied? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to go to somebody else's gate. That's the problem. What about gate 5? Is gate 5 being used? No. So we're gonna go to gate 5. So that's just what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna go to gate 5.
So 37, runway 4, taxi by Yankee Echo, hold short 13 left. Runway 4 via Yankee Echo, hold short 13 left.
As there's nobody else I saw that's supposed to have gate 5, so.
Runway 13 right at Golf and continue taxi by Golf. So, or cross runway 13 right.
Okay. Gate 5.
So 2 crash runway 13 left and runway 17 at Echo, hold short 13 right.
It's the next taxiway.
Okay, we'll cross 13 left and 17
okay.
short of 13
right
right.
up here.
Houston approach Southwest 3686 is at Bravo.
Southwest 3686, taxi by Yankee to the gate, have a good night.
And my next departure time is 53, and that's what I'm going to try to make. So here we go, gate 5. Taxi lights are off. Alright. Brakes are set. These are off. Beacon light off. That off. On. Good. Seatbelt sign off. Alright, I have to use the SOD menu here to get gate 5. And we will kill that. Squawk zeros, and we got one more flight over to Dallas.
Southwest 5047, Jim number 2, you're calling us company 731 mile, final 10308, runway 4, clear to land.
Okay, so we're gonna reset that, reset this.
There's a land.
We've got plenty of fuel. Let's go ahead and take a look at planning our flight over to Dallas here. So we go to schedule.
Southwest 5071, runway 4, line up 1.
I was on schedule. Schedule here, this is going to be our flight. I have to make sure that this is actually the
Southwest
the route.
37, Crestway 13 right, runway 17 at Echo, runway 13 right.
Wilson 6, Magic Red and 4. I'm pretty positive that is the route, but we're just going to double check. And we are going to gate 10. We're going back to gate 10 in Dallas. So, that's the route.
5072, next left turn, no delay.
Here we go. Oh, I forgot to check the cruising altitude. Damn.
Left turn, Southwest 5272.
Okay. I just need to check cruising altitude real quick.
Southwest 5071, 10308, runway 4, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final, no delay.
Flight level 280 or flight level 300. I'm going to do flight level 280. Houston off runway 4, Dallas, winds are 020, runway 31 right. We'll make this a full boat, no cargo. Fuel is going to be Southwest, 20 minutes with extra time, 30 minutes we'll call it. Route, plug that in, build. So, oh nice, there's a go around. Alright, no alternate, 31 right, happy with that. Let's release this and check our OFP. Let's just totally release it. OFP, what do we got here? 14.4.
47, selected 290, maintain 3000.
Okay, let's go ahead and plug in our fuel numbers here. We'll be off at 53 here, so we got fuel 14,400. Payload is 143. I'm just going to keep all that the same because it really doesn't matter to me. 22.3.
Golf and golf to runway 4 left.
Reset the IRSs. We are in Houston.
After runway golf, off to runway 4, Southwest 1237.
Going to Dallas. Flight 5594. I have to submit my flight.
71, passing 3,100.
We will submit. Nice landing, minus 87. We're going to submit, and we're going to start this one here. Going off runway 4.
Left turn heading 340.
Starting runway 4, Wilson 6. Magic transition. Arrival, ILS runway 3. I'm planning the ILS 31 right on the red and 4. The Magic. Happy with all of that. Activate, execute. Perf init 14.4. We've got 5 in the reserves. Cost index 40, cruising flight level 280. Cruise wind 26459. ISA deviation is 3. Execute. We'll do a 20 KD rate. I'm just going to do, again, the usual 20 and 11. Cool, flap 1. CG 2235, 81 on the trim. 27, 28, 34.
That was 57, cleared Wilson, resume the Wilson 6 departure.
And let's go ahead and figure this out here. So I'm going to plug my route into my EFB, and then I'll be able to see the airport charts and everything, and we'll start figuring out all the charts.
14 IFR Dallas, ready to copy.
So we are at KHOU for KDAO.
Minus wing, runway forward, Southwest 1237.
That was 4714, cleared to Dallas Love Field by Wilson 6 departure that is filed, maintain 5000, departure at this frequency, squawk 4633.
Right in. I'm going to reset that.
Clear to Dallas, Wilson 6 is filed, 5000 with you, 4633, Southwest 4714.
28, landing elevation in Dallas
14, reback correct, runway
is
4 for departure, hobby altimeter 3034.
500.
Copy runway 4 in the altimeter, Southwest 4714.
Got that again. I'm just going to leave the APU running.
Southwest 2 radar contact, stay altitude.
Right in 4, expecting 31 right. Off runway 4. Wilson 6. Dallas.
Southwest 1237, flight runway heading 10308, runway 4 clear for takeoff.
Right in 4.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 4, Southwest 1237.
Southwest 1002, turn left
31 right.
Climb maintain 16000.
350, 16000, Southwest 1002.
And we're going back to gate 10. Let me actually see here. I think the other one here that they had was... because Redden, I think, is more or less for 13s. Mundo here, I think, is actually better for runway 31, and it is. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to change that around real quick here. Departing arrival ILS 31 right. It's via the Mundo for via Magic. That should look a little bit nicer in terms of routing and everything.
Houston approach, Southwest 2001.
Magic. Yeah, that's actually going to be a lot better. And then from there,
2001, runway 4, taxi by Yankee Echo, hold for
we could go to... I think we could go... that'll be fine. I'll end up just self-factoring myself if we don't have ATC there. That will not be a problem. So I'm happy with this. Takeoff 134. We're probably going to be cleared to climb via the SID, and the top altitude there is 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, count 350.
Is that 10,000 for Southwest 1237?
Okay.
That's 1237, there's a left turn heading 350, 350, climb maintain 16,000.
Happy with that. Let's check and make sure there's nobody else on. The lowest is Houston approach. ATIS is 124.6, which is what we are going to listen to really quick. 1246.
Runway 31 right, runway 35. Simultaneous approach is in use. Departing runway 4, runway 31 left, runway 31 right, runway 35. Notices to airmen. Push at pilot's discretion. Bird activity vicinity airport. Ground surveillance equipment in use. Operate transponders with mode C on no surface areas. Advise on initial contact. You have information alpha.
Information alpha.
Copy airport data's information alpha. 005.
Alright, we're going to request the clearance really quick, and then we can push out of here in just a few minutes.
That was 4253.
Our scheduled time was 8:53 p.m. Eastern, and that's in 5 minutes.
Contact Eastern Center 126.5.
So we got a little off with the time because of the I had to reload scenery there in
737,
San Antonio.
Wilson, resume the Wilson 6 departure.
We're going to call for clearance here.
Prepar3d Wilson, resume Wilson, 6 departure, Southwest 1237.
Houston approach Southwest 2885 on the ground at Hobby, looking to pick up IFR to Lobster.
Southwest 2885 Houston departure, climb tower question number 2. Southwest 1002, contact Houston Center 126.95.
Where did my pen go? Oh, here it is.
2695, have a great night. Southwest 26.
Southwest 4253, clearance available, advisory count. 4253, cleared Dallas left field, Wilson 6 departure, that has filed, maintain 5000, departure to reverse frequency, squawk 4647.
Just going to do a little walk around here while we're waiting to pick up our clearance. Check inside the wheel wells.
4253, squawk reback is correct, runway 4 for departure, Hobby altimeter 3034.
3034, 4 left. 4 for departure.
Looking, winglets looking good. There's no visual damage to the airplane.
So 2885, you clear Dallas left field, Wilson 6 departure, that is filed, maintain 5000, departure this frequency, squawk 4636.
4636 for 2885.
This is 2885, squawk reback to correct, runway 4 for departure, Hobby altimeter 3034.
Check, tires are looking good. Checking the wheel well. Happy in there.
Southwest 1237, contact you, 126.95.
That's looking good out there.
12695, Southwest 1237, thanks, have a good night.
Engines are looking good.
Me too.
Southwest 5594 requesting IFR clearance to left field.
Southwest 5594 is the call sign, correct?
Yeah, it is. 1 second. It would actually help if I would actually file it. Okay. That should be a little bit better. Southwest 5594, we just refiled.
So 5594, just got it. You clear Dallas left field, Wilson 6 departure, then is filed, maintain 5000, departure this frequency, squawk 4640.
Squawk 4640, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 5594, query back is runway 4 for departure, Houston altimeter 3034.
Okay. Okay, that was totally, totally forgot to file it. I just called for clearance with absolutely zero file. So I'm going to wait 3 minutes here, and then we're going to get ready to go. There'll be just enough time for me to run down and just grab another water. And I'll be right back, and we will push and go to Dallas Love Field and wrap this live stream up.
Houston departure Southwest 2001 is ready to go at runway 4.
Southwest 2001, Roger, flight runway heading 10308, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 2001.
Okay, we are back and we are ready to, pretty much ready to go. So we are going to get ready to push back here. Let's go ahead and transponder TARA 4640 is in there. Let's get the beacon light on.
So it's 4253, runway 4, taxi via Yankee.
Happy with all of that.
Short, runway 13 left.
Let's disconnect the jetway. Alright, he's going away, and we are going to push back. I am actually going to use GSX for this one. GSX would actually work. Maybe because SOD is operating, that's why it's just in op right now. There we go. Well, oh, there we go. Perfect pushback departure, tail right, no engine start.
Houston approach, Southwest 2885, ready to taxi, runway 4. 2885, runway 4, taxi via Yankee Echo, hold short, runway 13 left. Yankee Echo, hold short, 12 left, 2885. So it's 2001 radar contact. Turbulent 350, climb maintain 16,000, stay altitude.
Alright, he's locking the gear. Oh, and Fort Worth Center is on. Perfect, so we're actually going to have ATC the whole way. Oh, that's so cool.
Climb maintain 16,000, Southwest 2001.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Brakes release, clear to push.
All engines clear.
So 2885, score thermal.
And I need to see what this guy here is
Normal
doing.
385.
Not 100% sure where he's going. But he's now taxiing towards an aircraft that is pushing back.
That was 2001 procedure with Wilson, resume the Wilson 6 departure.
Okay. I don't want to spend too much time behind that other guy. I don't want to try and, like, I don't want to block him in or anything, so...
2001.
Tax off, spin 2. Where's he going?
That was 2001 procedure with Wilson, resume the Wilson 6 departure.
Oh, that's a new one.
Direct
Why is everyone
Wilson,
taxiing over
Southwest 2001.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that must be a completely different scenery, because that makes 0 sense to be taxiing over there. Not many of us left here. Are there people still on arrival? There's really nobody arriving.
7, that Echo, hold short, runway 13 right.
Park and brake, sector disconnect. Thanks for the push, guys, and have a great day. Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time here. Before I even get a taxi clearance, I'm going to scoot up. That way, if that Southwest to the right of me actually wants to go, he is more than welcome to.
That was 2885, crash, runway 13 left, and runway 17, that Echo, hold short, runway 13 right. Roger that, cross 13 left, 17 is short of 13 right, 285.
Unlocking gear.
That was 4253, crash, runway 13 right, Echo, continue taxi via Golf.
Okay, so number 1 is coming up.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and get flaps 1 out. And we're not going to spend too much time behind this guy here.
That was 2885, crash, runway 13 right, and Echo, continue taxi via Golf.
Okay. Before I even test flight controls and whatnot, I am going to just, I'm moving up to get out of this guy's way so I'm not blocking him in. Okay. So now I'm pretty positive we are out of his way. Yes, we are. Okay. So flight control check. Let's get that fast seatbelt sign on and everything like that. Okay. Let's see. Seat pushing back. Southwest 5594 for taxi.
Southwest 5594, runway 4, taxi via Echo, hold for runway 13 left.
Runway 4 via Echo, short 13 left, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 2001, contact Houston Center 126.95.
Okay, Houston Center, thanks for the services and for putting up with us. Southwest 2001.
Okay, we're gonna make a right here. What's going out to textures? That's supposed to be there? Don't think so. Okay, then we'll be short of 13 left, and he's probably just going to give us a taxi down. How many guys? It looks like there's actually a lot of guys going to 4, so it might be a hot minute before we actually depart. And thank you guys so much for the continued support. I've had people in here the entire night, the entire 3 hours and now 39 minutes that I've been online. So I really do appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out with me. It's really cool.
With you, sending you the metaphor for the ILS 4 transition. South 997, Houston approach. Yep, expect ILS runway 4, hobby altimeter 3034.
Alright, park brake set, and waiting for him to give us a taxi clearance across the runways. Okay, so we've got someone launching off runway 4. One other airplane, and then me. Anyone else around? Negative.
South 85, runway 4, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 2885.
Southwest 5594 is short of 13 left on Echo.
5594, cross runway 13 right, or excuse me, 13 left, and runway 17 at Echo, hold short runway 13 right.
Cross 13 left and 17 on Echo, short 13 right, Southwest 5594. Alright, we're crossing an active runway.
4253,
so we're going to get all our lights on here. Crossing 13 left.
That was 4253, Roger, throw left, heading 350.
Crossing 17.
6000.
And then we'll be short of 13 right.
That was 4253, verify 35035.
Alright, we're short. All these lights are going to have to come back on in just a second to cross anyways, but...
That was 2885 with 0308, runway 4, clear for takeoff by runway heading.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 2885.
That was 5584, cross runway 13 right, at Echo, and continue taxi by golf.
Cross 13 right at Echo, and continue to be golf Southwest 5594.
Okay. Approach Southwest out of 5, clearance to Dallas.
Click across runway 35 right.
The other airport Wilson 6 departure, then I styled climb by, excuse me, 185000 departure, this frequency, Squawk 4642.
I cleared via the 116 kind of file, maintain file.
Okay, we can get all those lights off now.
With you 4642.
South 705, read back correct, runway 4 for departure, hobby altimeter 3034.
Taxiing down to runway 4. And then departure, it looks like it's just going to be runway heading, radar vectors to Wilson. is what it sounds like he's giving everybody else.
So, 2885 radar contact, common maintain 16,000, say off you leaving.
Climbing through 2.9 for 5,000, you gave me up to 15,000 for 285?
It's 285, 16,000.
And roger that. Through 3.4 right now for 16,000, 285.
So the hold point's going to be right up here.
94, runway 4, clear to take off 10308, follow my hand.
Runway heading, runway 4, clear to take off Southwest 5594. Cool. We're clear to depart. Let's go to Dallas.
Southwest 2885, turn left, heading 350.
350 for 285.
It's looking good. Let's go flying. Set takeoff thrust.
Southwest 2997,
Thrust
correct, Geo at 6,000, clear to runway 4.
80 knots.
Sorry, was that Southwest 2997? It's 2997, affirmative, Geo at 6, clear to runway 4.
V1.
Push Alice, 4 approach, Southwest 2997.
V2.
Southwest 2885, clear to Wilson, resume the Wilson 6 departure.
Out of the right.
Direct Wilson, resume the departure, 285.
$400 feet heading.
Use over Southwest 05 with Bravo.
1,000 feet VNAV.
So, 75 runway 4, taxi via Yankee Echo Hold for 112.
Taxi Yankee Echo Southwest 05.
Flaps up.
That's 55,
4344, everybody copy.
Locked.
Locked.
Yeah, it definitely was. We're not going to comment to what's the sound, so yeah.
I passed in 2,100.
And 565, push the last wing 35.
Left 350, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 4344, you said first for Dallas, plus field, plus 6 park, no follow time, and then 5 taxi, park 6 business, 14673.
He cleared as follows, maintain 5,000, and didn't get all the SWAT code, just got 6730.
I'll get back to you there. Southwest 4253, Captain 7126, put on the fire. Southwest 2885, kind of Houston Center, 126, put on the fire.
Alright, there's 1,000 to go. I'm pretty positive he gave me a higher altitude, but I couldn't understand what he said. So I am going to maintain 5,000 and just double check to make sure he wanted me higher.
Southwest 2885,
Go for 2885.
That's 2885, kind of Houston Center, 126, put on the fire.
2695 for 2885, please.
That was 4344, Sprock 4673.
4673, Southwest 4344.
That was 4344, reback correct, runway 4 for departure, Bobby outside 13035.
Alright, looks like runway 4 will call for taxi, Southwest 4344.
That was 5594, clear to Wilson, coming, maintain 16,000, and resume the Wilson 6 departure.
Direct Wilson 16000, resume to Wilson 6, Southwest 5594. Execute, and LNAV. Alright. We are off to the races.
And approach Southwest 705, we can't remember, did you say cross 13 left, or hold short of 13 left?
Southwest 705, you'd have to be a little one you didn't remember, or whatnot. Cross 13 left, and 17, which probably 13 right.
Okay, so now we're making our way up to 16,000.
And 17 and short of 13 right.
This should be a pretty short flight as well. Our top of descent is pretty much top of climb. I think our top of descent's like right about... No, our top of descent's right there. No, that's our top of climb. Ah, top of descent's like somewhere over there. Or maybe it's the decel there. I don't know. So through 10,000 is when we will go ahead and speed up, accelerate to our climb speed. Come through 8.2. I really do want to thank Southwest Virtual for putting on this event. This was really awesome. This is probably the best orchestrated event I've ever seen Southwest Virtual do. And to everyone that put it together, thank you so much. You guys did a fantastic job. And hopefully we can get more events like this. This was really fun. So there's 10,000 feet. Climb checks. Checks. 2695, good night, Southwest 5594. Alright.
Region 20,
Houston.
Discretion for a great night. Region 20, thanks.
Houston Center, good evening, Southwest 5594, 11,700 for 16,000, direct Wilson.
Southwest 55, 94, Houston Center Field, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Southwest 5594. Right, flight level 280 is set. That's our cruise altitude today.
2885, flight level 260 is going to reach your final altitude.
And there's Houston Intercontinental down there in all its default glory. I have FS Stream Team Houston. I just didn't put it in. It's not in there quite yet. I haven't had a reason to fly to Houston recently, so there's really nothing there. God, I just forgot how terrible default sceneries are. Okay, coming up through. Let's see. I'm gonna start looking at the charts for Dallas Love Field. I'm pretty positive they're still landing on 3-1. I actually want to double check. Yeah, they're still landing 3-1. How many planes are inbound to Dallas right now? 11. This, there were a lot more people to start. I guess some people just kind of got off and whatnot, but, yeah. Let's see here. There's me, 2885 is...
Southwest 2001, try clearance down.
And then there's a few people that are stragglers.
Southwest 2001, contact forward center 135.75.
Well, thanks for the services. Have a great night. Southwest 2001.
Right.
Southwest 5364, contact...
There's 18,000 feet, 2992 set.
120.05.
I think I know the guy that was next to me on gate 4, so I'm going to go say hey really quick.
Southwest 5354.
Number 13 Great Foxtrot. Wind 0806 knots, runway 4, good land.
Clear land, runway 4, 713 Julie Fox.
Alright, let's see if that's actually who is next to me at the gate B4. Coming through 21.5. Let's see here, magic happens here. Right. Let me see when we're going to get handed off to Fort Worth Center. It's at Magic, so it's going to be up there a little bit. We're going to be at Houston for a little while longer. I am going to pull up and check out FS Elite and see if there's some stuff, I guess, that we could talk about while we're at the cruise.
I'm going to close shortly, so frequency changeable for a great place.
And was that last call for American and New York?
American 7160, I'm gonna close shortly, so frequency change of group for a great place.
Okay, big change group, thanks very helpful, American and New York.
There's 26. 2,000 to go.
Number 13 Juliet Foxtrot, taxi at pilot discretion for a great night.
713 Juliet Fox, clear runway 4, taxi discretion. Good night.
Southwest 4253, contact forward center 135.75.
It's 1,000 to go.
Southwest 4253, contact forward center 135.75. Southwest 2885, contact forward center 135.75. 135.
There's flight level 380. Seatbelt sign is going to come off. And we made our top of descent is up here in just a little bit.
Southwest 5594, contact forward center 135.75.
3575. Have a good night, sir. Southwest 5594. We can go over to Fort Worth now. Fort Worth Center, good evening. Southwest 5594, level 280.
Southwest 5594, Fort Worth Center, Roger.
Who's on Fort Worth Center? Yeah, shout out to all the controllers, too, that actually came out for this event here. We were kind of concerned when we had started up in Dallas. There was nobody in Houston airspace at all. There was nobody at San Antonio, nobody at Houston, nobody on Center, nothing. And I guess a few people had some friends in the Houston, I don't know what you want to call it, Houston that sim thing, I guess, and messaged them and actually got us ATC down there in a pretty short notice. So I'm really happy that they were able to do that for us, and it was pretty cool to fly. Pretty cool to fly like 3 flights with ATC the whole time.
Indicating
never had that before.
2969.739.
So
2885, reduced to 280.
Sorry for all the pauses. I'm just trying to listen to ATC so I have a general idea of what might be coming to myself. Because obviously, if he's going to be telling airplanes to maintain certain speeds, there's a good chance he might be telling me that. We're pretty close to Magic. We're going to be landing runway 31 right in Dallas. So that's going to be 111.5. Tune that in. 111.5, approach course 313.
Delta 8938, clear to the Phoenix Airport. All guys, 3 departure.
Let's see, landing runway 31 right. I'm going to be shooting for Bravo 5 if I can.
2367.
So that's definitely going to be a. I want to see. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they tell me that I can make the left at Bravo 5 because that's what I'm going to shoot for again for the 3rd flight tonight. We're going to be doing auto brakes 3. Just trying to put her down on 31 right and make Bravo 5. Then we take Bravo 5 down to Bravo. Go back to the ramp, going to gate 10. Let's see, current Dallas altimeter, 3045. So we've got that set. And if we come into the FMS here, 11.4, that's 1.1 difference. So 121.5 would be the difference there. Flap 30 VREF of 130 minimums are 200 feet, I believe. Yep, 200 feet on the radio altimeter. So we've got that set. If we go miss approach,
4253 descent to the via.
We'll climb to 1,000 feet, climbing right to 5,000 on a heading of 330 and outbound on a Cowboy VOR 046 radio to finger and hold. That'll be the missed approach, although we're not going to do all of that. Hopefully we don't go missed. I've only heard one missed approach so far tonight. Okay, so we've got the approach set up. Our top of descent here is, again, at about 30 miles, 35 miles.
Departure to 35 right.
Delta 8938, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Echo.
Delta 8938, ready to taxi by Charlie, Golf, Echo.
All right.
Almost 2885, reduced to 270 for internal spacing.
I'm really happy too with, other than the whole fiasco
Almost 4253 descent via the 104 arrival.
at Dallas when we were trying to leave and nobody could figure out what flight numbers were at what points on the departure queue. It was really good. There was not a lot of people that made hiccups on ATC. ATC has been very good the entire way. And all our pilots have been very good. Again, other than not being able to...
It's Southwest 4253, maintain 290 knots.
Other than not being able to figure out call signs on the end of the departure runway in Dallas the first time, it was good. It was good. We're also going to check everything on our star here, so Magic... So nothing happens at 280 knots between flight level 240 and flight level 300. That's good. Here is fine. Jackie Orville 250 knots, 9,000. So it's going to freak out if I don't do this. It'll tell me unable. So we got Orville 250 knots, 9,000, and then after that there is nothing. Nothing else.
Southwest 2885, descend via window 4, arrival on altimeter 3045.
Descend via the arrival, 385.
Southwest 50, correction, 5594, he cleared the lower reports via change to the window 4 arrival.
Could have loved via the Mundo 4, Southwest 5594. Okay, so Mundo. 31 right. Yes, that's what I have in. Okay.
In Southwest 5594, your reduced speed is 280.
Reduced speed 280, not Southwest 5594. Okay, we're going back to 280 knots. And I had a feeling they were going to give us Mundo because that works out better for our runway. There's no difference in any of the waypoints and altitudes and whatnot. It's just a slightly different arrival that sets up for runway 31 right. So we're back to 280 knots. We have our top of descent coming up here, yet he has not told us to descend to VIA, so we're not going to do that until I get that descend to VIA clearance. Again, that top of descent's about 10 miles or so. I do see some traffic in front of me here. You can see the top of descent right there about happens. See if I can see some of this traffic out in front of me here. I don't know. There's one there. Oh, there's one there. Oh, that's cool. There's like two of them, literally like one on top of each other. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna request lower just so I get to descend via the start, because if I'm too high, that'll be quite destroyed. Southwest 5594 requesting lower.
Southwest 5594, descend via the Mundo 4 arrival, long altimeter 3045.
Descend via the Mundo 4, Southwest 5594. Okay, so there's that. Lowest altitude on the Mundo is 9,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and tune that up. 9,000 feet, 250 knots. Make sure, yep, it did save that. Excellent. Here comes the top of descent for Dallas. Seatbelt signs coming on. And there's the descent.
ABX 3427, the southern south discretion, maintain flight level 240.
240, 3427, heavy.
Right.
Southwest 4253, Southwest 4253, maintain 300 knots, south slow as you get closer. Southwest 2001, connect regional approach 123.9er.
Okay, it's going to be 123.9 for us later on, so 23.9 is tuned in.
Thanks for the service. Southwest 201. 2001, sorry.
And let's see here. We're going to here. Jackie. There's some traffic here. They're about 11 miles in front. So we'll see how we do with that in-trail spacing. He may have to slow me down here a tad, or speed him up a tad, one of the two. So I'm just really doing my best to really make sure I'm watching my descent profile. I want to make sure I'm on profile, on speed, in case for some reason we really need to slow down. Or maintain. We just want to make sure we're on profile. It'll be much easier to reduce speed if we're on profile than be above profile and fast. That will not be good. And we have Dallas Tower. Dallas ATIS is 120.15.
Southwest 4253, resume normal speed.
So I've got 2015 set, and we can listen to that there.
015, please hold. 1020 and 7. Visibility 10.
Southwest 2885, reduce to 250.
It's not for me.
250, 385.
Altimeter please 045. Simultaneous file
Dallas 8938, holding short 1, runway 35 right.
I'm just trying to listen to as much as I can.
Notices to airmen. Runway 31 right, PMD out of service.
8938, runway 35 right, for takeoff, point dash 3407.
Taxiway Bravo northwest of taxiway Kelleher closed. Advise on the initial contact. You'll have information 512.
Southwest 5594, reduce speed to 250.
Reduce speed 250, not Southwest 5594. 250, Bravo north of Delta is closed, so I definitely want to make Bravo 5. And we're also gonna get some speed brakes going, slow us down here, because I'm sure he wants that to be slowed down like now. So we're bringing that speed back to 250 knots.
Southwest 4253, connect regional approach 123.9.
Got those speed brakes. There we are, 250 knots. We are a little bit above our profile now, so I'm going to get the speed brakes out a little bit more just to try and get us back on profile. Got those speed brakes up. And we're almost back on profile. Waiting to see, as soon as I start to see the throttle start inching forward to get the speed up, that's when I'm going to come off the speed brakes. Slowly putting them back down. Now we're drifting below a touch, which is okay. There's 18,000 feet. Speed brakes are back down. 3045 is set. Oops. Alright, there we go. And we are now somehow back above the profile. Somehow. Oh, because we set the altimeters. Okay, well, I think we're going to be able to capture that profile again. I'm not too worried. Descent path unachievable, that's definitely not what I want to see. Can't believe we actually lost the profile there. We're gonna make it.
Southwest 2885, reduce speed to 230 now.
230 for 285.
Southwest 2885, connect regional approach 123.9.
123.9, 2885, we'll see you.
There we go. Send profile is definitely achievable. Get those speed brakes out. Be like Southwest.
Center, Dallas 8938, 2021.
Please have those speed brakes out, man. This plane will go down for you.
Southwest 5594, reduce speed to 230, 993, will approach 123.9.
Back to 230 knots, approach 23.9, see you Southwest 5594.
Southwest 2885, expect ILS runway 31 right approach, proceed right to Dadle, send expect to maintain 3000.
Direct Dadle for 31 right, 2885.
Regional Park, Southwest 5594, 13,200, descending via the arrival. 104. Forgot the arrival name. Totally forgot the arrival name, and he never acknowledged me.
Southwest 2001, maintain 230 knots now.
Maintain 230 knots from Southwest 2001.
I'm definitely waiting to put these speed brakes up until I start seeing the throttles move.
Southwest 4253, maintain 210.
See, now we're getting below it, so I'm cool with starting to put these down. There we go. Alright, speed brakes are back down. Got the nice heading, coming up to 10,000 feet. Let the attendants know. Got overcast at 1,800, so it's going to be pretty much an ILS approach all the way down to 1,800 feet.
Got 2001, this isn't going to work. Are you in the next plane?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, you're going as fast as a Cessna. You just turn left, heading 220, maintain 3,500, expect sectors ILS 31 left approach.
Left heading 220 up to 3,500 and expect sectors for Southwest 2001.
Southwest 4253, maintain 230 knots until advised.
Alright, there's 9,000 feet, and we're doing 230 knots.
Southwest 2885, maintain 250 knots until advised.
Up to 250 knots, 2885.
Southwest 5594, maintain 250 knots until advised.
250 knots, Southwest 5594.
Southwest 2001, I need that left turn 220 like yesterday.
Like yesterday.
Sorry about that, I didn't put it in the heading select mode.
And Southwest 2001, make that heading of 180, so left heading 180 vectors for traffic.
180 for 2001.
Southwest 4253, just to verify your ILS 31 right, correct?
Alright. There's
Southwest
9,000.
4253.
Yeah, there's nothing else after that. He's still descending below me here.
Southwest 4253, roger. So maintain 3,000.
I hope he gives me a descent
Speed
here.
210.
I just realized, like, I'm, you know, I just hope I get, because everybody else is descending, but I didn't get, I was told 9,000, descend via this star. It's 9,000. After that, there's no descent.
Southwest 53, release speed 180.
This should be interesting.
Southwest 5594, reasonably up.
Say again for 5594.
Southwest 5594, say altitude.
9,000.
Southwest 5594, send and maintain 3,000.
3,000 Southwest 5594. Alright, we are going to be cooking down to 3,000.
Southwest 2001 for left heading 090.
So we've got the speed brakes out. We are going to do our best to get down to 3,000.
AVEX 3427 heavy out of 17,000 for 11,000.
What is...
Southwest 253 for the maintain 2,000.
Dettle's 2200. I should be able to make this.
Southwest 4253, so the maintain 2,500. Southwest 4253 is 2 miles from Jason. Cross taking out about 2,200, clear out left, runway 31 left approach.
Well, we're going to see how this goes. This is going to be interesting.
Southwest 2885, got lead 190.
Dropping it to 190, 2885.
Southwest 2885, actually, you make that 182 now. You make that 180 on the speed.
180 on the speed, 2885.
Southwest 2001, approach turn left hand 090, get to end here, turn left hand 360.
090 for Southwest 2001.
Southwest 2001, heading 360.
This is going to be
360, 2001.
I don't know if we're going to do it.
Southwest 5594, fly present heading, vector via left runway 31, right approach.
Fly present heading Southwest 5594.
Southwest 4253, contact North Tower 123.7, right?
I think we'll be okay. I think we might be okay. This is going to be... Speed brakes are going to be up for a hot minute here. Because Daddle's 2200.
Regional approach, AVEX
2 miles. Southwest 2885, 2 miles from Daddle. Cross Daddle out about 2,200, clear out left, runway 31, right approach.
Alright, as soon as we see this go from arm and it goes to MCP speed, we're gonna rip this. We're gonna rip it back to.
Southwest 2885. Once you hit Daddle, speed your discretion.
Roger that, other side of Daddle, speed my discretion, 2885.
Southwest 2885. AVEX, I'm gonna get to you. AVEX for now, just fly heading to 170. Maintain 13,000. Turn right heading 170.
There's 3,000. I gotta start slowing down here.
Southwest 2885, beyond Delta, left turn off is unavailable. Contact Lockheed Tower 123.7.
1237 for 2885, we'll see you.
Right turn heading 170, AVEX 3427 heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna maintain 230 knots.
American 2720 is spot 15 and 443.
I gotta start slowing down.
180.
180, Southwest 705.
Southwest 5594 to maintain 2,500.
2,500 Southwest 5594.
Southwest 5594, 2 miles from Dayton. Cross Dayton, line above 2,200, clear ILS, runway 31, right approach.
Cross data ladder above 2,200, cleared ILS 31 right, Southwest 5594.
Tower 2885, contact off down 317.
23.7 is tower. Okay, I need to slow down.
Southwest 5594, turn off. Southwest 5594, turn off to the left, past Delta is not available. Contact Wolf Tower 12347.
237 CS Southwest 5594.
Welcome to low.
Flap 5. Autopilot off. I don't know why it wasn't capturing the localizer there. Tower Southwest 5594, data ILS 31 right.
Southwest 5594, wind veer to the S7,
Little land running right, Southwest 5594. Okay. And let's bring that back to 130. Fantastic. We made it. Make sure, yeah. Okay, good. It's pretty positive those were down. I wasn't sure though. Flaps 30. That's right, I forgot. The ILS for 31 right does not work in this scenery. Or maybe it does. I don't know. There was something with it. But we're going to shoot for a very fast turnoff here.
Via Bravo for 2885.
We're going to gate 10, so we'll see how this goes. Sorry for the no scenery there. My, I don't know. Scenery just sometimes decides not to load with my airplane. So, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get it. Add-on scenery, I don't know. I don't even know where the hell it is. Airline checks, speed brakes on, green light, landing on 3 green, flaps 30, green light, landing checks are complete. All my landing lights are on. Cool. Nice little crosswind off our right.
Approaching minimum.
That's checked.
Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
This is Bravo 5. Hip hip hooray. Welcome to Love Field.
Southwest 5594, welcome to Dallas Low. Back to the ramp, I have Bravo, and go back.
To the ramp, Bravo, Quebec, good night, Southwest 5594. Awesome. Let's get that set. Let's also get that taken care of. Let's see, what was our landing rate? It wasn't super smooth. It was good. I wanted to make sure I was really down before, pretty much on those 1,000-footers because I wanted to make that first turn off. 114? I'll take it. Yeah, I just really wanted to make sure we got down and got off that Bravo 5, because if we missed that, we would have had to make a right and then cross the runway again, and that would have kind of sucked, so. And we're going to gate 10. Back to where we started. There's gate 10. Hello, GSX. The APU cranked? Yeah, the APU is good. Right here in Quebec. Oh, that's not Quebec. RIP. Or, yeah, it is Quebec. I don't know. I'm confused. Is that Quebec? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, here's our gate. Oh, that's probably Papa or something like that. Okay, hello, gate. Hello, Marshaller man. Sorry for blinding you. Brakes are set. Excellent. Wow. That was such a cool flight. I can't believe that so many people came out to do this with Southwest, and I got a lot of people here on my stream that were able to sit back and enjoy the flight throughout the night, so I really appreciate everyone that came along for that. I had a blast. This was a long stream. I can't believe it lasted 4 hours and 29 minutes now. Whew. That was a lot of flying on stream, I must say. Well, let's get that going. Let's actually request deboarding. We can do that now. Open the doors. Let's get some ground power connected and all that good stuff. All right. Oh, what a cool day. Let's wait until we get this stuff out of here. I'm going to take a nice nice little picture. There we go. That looks fantastic. Alright guys, that is going to do it for our flight here. The Honoring Herb stream. 4.5 hours of just nothing but some Southwest flying. I appreciate all of you that were able to come along for the stream and enjoy it with me. I had a, like I said, I had a blast just doing this and kind of, I guess, enjoying flight sim. And for one time not being worried about departure times necessarily and dispatch releases, and just kind of flying and hanging out and enjoying some good ATC for an entire 4.5 hours. So anyways guys, that's going to do it for the stream here. I appreciate all of you, again, that were able to come along and hang out with me through this entire 4.5 hour stream. Thank you so much for watching. More videos coming soon, and I will see you guys later. Take care.